BTG, SKLZ, O, 4, 4, PTN, SKLZ, BNGO, FTI, Dow, BNGO, Ride, SKLZ, BIDU, Ride, BIDU, SKLZ, BIDU, HYLN, PSFE, BLRX, O, BNGO, SWN, SKLZ, CS, BNGO, CS, Run, QS, A, Run, CS, QS, O, DM, EFX, Ride, B, DM, Ride, Run, BIDYA, EFX, Dis, Ride, BHP, Dis.
Good morning, everybody. Can you hear Washboard Jim? Somebody say something. We've got a balance of $6,235.84 on the challenge. This escapade is all about the challenge, Washboard Jim's Options Challenge. I took it from 1,000 to that number, and I'm sharing it on YouTube. And I want to take this to 100 grand. And then I'm moving to Hawaii and retiring. Yesterday's big trade was Tesla. It looks to me like we're getting ready to break out again, but we're going to watch it. See if there's any kind of pullback. Support right around 736. It's hovering at 50. I'm in BABA and NNDM, setting up an ascending triangle. Looks to me like a good bottom play. I got this off of a sympathy play for here in MMM yesterday on the scanner. So I still think we got some room on this right here. And I'm in BABA, so I might just go ahead and hold the contract. We'll just have to see if it holds trend. I think it will. I'll try to get back to 230 at least. Yesterday I sold City and Riot too soon. If I'd have held them, I'd have been green on them. I was green on City, but I could have made a lot more. So we'll just see how it goes today. Market's going to open up shortly, and we'll see how this first 15 to 30 minutes starts off.
AIKI, AIKI, IBIKI, ALK, ALK, DOW, DOW, ARDX, EFX, IBM, IBM, BLDP, IBM, AI, EFX, CLWTR, SP, TAVA, IQ,
Might be muting some of this right off the start. I don't want it to get too nasty.
X, INDNDX, BNTX, BNTX, SROS, SRSWT, IBM, U, B, U, B, B, B.
Yes, he's pulling back right now. See if it holds this 228 BABA. I might just go ahead. I'm up. Well, I'll still be up on it, but I'm going to just be patient with it. And that's BABA. I better put on my good luck hat. I'm wearing a fancy shirt today, too. I always like to dress nice, especially when I go out on a first date. Good morning, Elmira. How's the sound doing? The bell's going to ring here shortly, and we'll see what happens. We'll see how this sounds at first. If it's too blurring, we'll just mute it until it kind of weakens up a little bit. Yeah, we wait. Damn. What are these idiots doing? I might have to add on here, BABA. I don't like that at all. Getting news. Top 20 stocks. Top 20 stocks on Wall Street bets. And we're open.
EMDX. Shun.
We should be in a way soon.
ASTS. ARTL. TIPT. PLL. Beam. PHX. GEVO. RF.
Yeah, we're going to mute it for right now. Let's see if BABA comes back here. And where's my NNDM looking good. I'll go ahead and take my profit here on I got 2 day trades left. Average is 87. I got 2 contracts, so let's go ahead and take profit on this. I'm out of NNDM for right now. SPY's going down. Baba, you shit. Yeah, it's just spitting out too much right now. We have to let it calm down a little bit. Let me see my Baba contract. Might add one here. Where are you? April 30th. Let me see what I got in at. Got in at 296, so I'm still up on it. Well, we'll hold it. Maybe this will capitalize. We're at Delta's at 44. And then 230 strike. If it got it down a little bit cheaper, I'd add it on. But let's see if we can break this moving average. We got the 5-minute on here. I better change this to the 1. Tesla breaking out. Dead gum. Not going to give me a chance to get in that thing. Let's look at the Tesla. I don't want to jump in it right now. I don't want to chase it. Something not right here on the scan. I'm going to move this over. I'm still up on it. So I am on here too. Got in at 296. We're at 390. Huh. Oh, well, that's why. She moved back up. Now let's get her on up here. Giddy up! That SPY would have been probably a good buy too. Now it's only at $2. So what's going on here? You know what? I can't take this anymore. Oh yeah, Jimmy likes. See if we can break this 130. 230. That's the trend line I got. Let me move this to the 20-day. There's just so much room for this thing to climb. And this is a triple top at 231.78. So if we break this here, the 230.06, we can bring it back up higher. So that's our game plan on Baba. Let's see if this thing's mellowed out any. A little bit better. There we go. Break it.
CVX, Airy, Bry. replace.
And I could take my profit right here and be satisfied. But you know how I screwed up Tesla yesterday? About $1.50 on 150. Let's see if we can get a little bit higher. I might get 600 out of this today.
DQ, EFX,
Baba.
ATXT,
Well, good morning, Zona. David Caps. John. Baba New High. I'm going to keep hearing that. No, Baba. I want my Baba.
TDC, PTON, Soul.
And keep an eye on Tesla too. You know, we can get down here to 248. Might be a good idea. Right in there. 247 something. Keep an eye on Baba here. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. What was my target? 131.78.
MBIS, ADLRY, TDUP, PLBY,
131.78. I can always get back in this trade too on a pullback. So let's go ahead and take profit. That way I'm up.
WTR, KC, DRNT.
Got my sell. I'm out. Out of Baba. Nice profit. $155, $154 per contract. And if it pulls back again, I'll get back in the trade. See how it hit my trend line right here? Come close to it. So I'm thinking maybe right in here somewhere, but I'll take it. Strike was at 230, so I want to keep that going. There's my Tesla support.
XM, PVH, SDC, AEP, CCL, NVDA, XLE.
Today's the 23rd. Do I want to go out next week?
CS, DLNGSFT, NIM,
Look at the 800 strike.
HVAC, MVIS, ADMA, XLF, BAC,
So it's April 30th, $800 strike. That's what we're going to be looking at today. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
TDC, MVIS,
On Tesla.
QS, RKD,
It could come back to hit this one, the 50, or it could pull back and hit this 200. And I'll tell you what, that's where I'd really like to take the trade. 741. That'll bring that option down to 1,000. QQQ's pulling back.
VRAY, ZSAN, ABBB, AAL, GSIZR, FMR.
Tilray's pulling back. Nvidia at 611.
CLF, XPEM, STAA, EWBC.
NKLA's pulling back. I was bullish on that. And see how smart I was getting out of that trade? You had a nice pop after hours. Time to get out of that. NNDM.
NBSE, ARAY, TUYA.
I want Baba to pull. Baba to get down in here. So let me see. I'll set an alert here on Baba. Right around that area right there. Actually, I'll change that. I want to get it to the 200, so I'll go down here, and then I'll be ready for it.
WPM, Yala, ENTH, SABR, Koji, U, BRGS, NNOX, CRA, WDC, MS, CPC, BLRY, CVX, VRAY, GALT,
And that way I'll be ready for when it gets down to this 200, I can take the trade. C's pulled back, Wright's pulled back, Chewy's pulling. Chewy's still looking good. As long as we hold this $80 on Chewy, we're fine. Spy's taking a beating. So everybody's getting out of all the runners yesterday.
SLG, Riot, CGQQ,
Morning, Chris.
SOXS, NVDA, TLND, BXP, LNBSB,
So yeah, the option's looking real good.
YRTY, SOBM, Uber,
Keep an eye on Tesla here.
Jets, Mutts, AMTI,
There's it hit the 50. You know, I talk about that 50 SMA.
UAL.
I could probably take it right here if I wanted to, but I'm going to, like yesterday, I'm going to be a little bit more patient with it. I think we're up here at resistance level at 750 to begin with.
SCEL, IBM, CHPT, BW, DEI, CVM, RLX, LAZR, FUBO, TDC,
Baba,
WRTO,
wow. Maybe I was wrong about it.
SLG, KSU, AMD, SDC, IBM,
Tesla reversed a little bit here too.
LABG,
I just don't want to run into that. I don't want to spend $1,500 when I think I can get it a little bit cheaper.
EIQ,
Tomorrow is Friday. People like to get out of their trades.
SOXS, NDHKP, EVRI, RL, GOL, U, SMH, GHVI, LRAY, ABNB, ARAY, SKY Dual, GBX, SABR,
Alerts, I better see what I got going on here.
NHKP, NFLX.
Okay, I got an alert on Tesla. Got a TTM squeeze.
ALUS,
SOS.
SRT, pins, save.
Implied volatility at 161.
Mile, IBM, CVM, WB, CVM, SKLZ,
This is where I get my alerts at from the message center. Shit.
CVM,
on here.
SCZ,
That's where I get my alerts at from the message center.
WM, TDC,
Kathy Wood's watch list and my news down here.
CVM, TVM, SOXQ, LRC, CHK,
Got a lot of stuff running on this computer. Let me see here. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Alert hit. Let's see what we can do here.
CHPT, TWTRB, pins.
There it is, hit the 200 Tesla.
Mile.
That option is now at, probably get a scalp out of this right here. Let me see. 30th, what did I say, 800 strike.
Mile.
Down at 1385, I'm going to grab one.
ABNB, TUYA, TTMS, Nuber, CAX,
I think we're,
SLG, RNOP, XLE, XMD,
Okay,
SRNLX, ACNF, SOXS, SMHWM, VRNT,
I'm in at 1370.
SWCH, JNJ,
1370.
ATUS, AMC, RNLX, GMM, ABNB, CMUSO, ADBX, RLX, RLX, IRM, CVS, SKYNI.
I want to look at the chart, so I got it up on my other thing.
TDC. Change. C2.
Now I'm scalping this real fast, so
Yeah.
if I can get it up to the 50, I'm out.
Matt.
We'll see what happens.
JCOM. PDD. LAZR. Vale. CGFUTU. SLG. SLMRO. VIAC. WRI. LM. NKLA. Trura, EWR, GHB, CITC, TNA, EWBC, ASMV, CLNE, JPN, IWAM, QS, MUSO, MDRS, TME, MILE, AMD, PEN, ZSL,
I don't want it to knife.
J&J, WBC,
Might have got in it too early like yesterday, but we'll see here.
WBT, True, AMC, HTN, Reg, TDC, SLG,
Starting the volume starting to squeeze down.
PTON, TRIT, CLF,
There's my drop. I didn't want to see that.
HR, EFW, NNM, AIRC, T, SKLZ, MRVL, JMIA, SLGQ, QQQ, SQQ, QLV, MCL, VSX, DHR, Plug, NINA, DDD, NKLA, ASTS, IWM, PXS, JPM, SPC, SOP, SITY, MRO, SXWR, GWM, IRM, V, AMWCH, JYMS, PEV, LABR, BA, JKHY, NJ, GLSNPNO, Change, NDAQ, ZSL,
We're bashing my Baba,
GMX,
my Tesla here.
WPC, BLRX, BLRX, True, NMM, VIAC, iPod,
1305.
TQQQ,
Grab another one
TRLDS,
right here.
WHDMRVL, OCDF, FFRUAA, OCT, LAZR, KIN, ARKK, FSRV, DDD, SKLZ, VSKLZ, CMMB, BLNK, GPN, MILE, WBT,
We've got another one.
RCAL,
Oh, damn it.
VSX,
Didn't take it.
IRMG, AMC, Guild, V,
Tried again at 1305.
TDC, BA, BA,
Boeing's got a new high.
XA, JSLN, IRMZ, SNCR, AMC, MRK, ZSL, FWAA, AR, GTLIZR, LRNLI, UAX, LRN, SRRQ, EWB, CNG, FRZ, APA, ZTO,
Tried to get another one. Oh, I don't want to do that.
EWBC, CRA, EEM, BNGO,
Cancel that order.
RRD,
Let's get back to the
PMT,
chart.
PRCH,
Right now I'm
EFX,
above even.
IRM,
And we gotta break this 200 right now.
Run, JPOM, CSIQ, SLRN, INL, GRNQ, TWTR,
Chewy
Dish.
looking good.
NMM,
NKLA's back to
Web.
support.
DHR,
Tesla's got to break this
NKLA.
resistance level.
NDSE, XA, XBI, VUZI, PG, GHVI, XEW, GM, NIL, DKNG, Plug, MRVL, SKLZ, QQQ, PTQQ, QSX, WINTC, ARKK, LAZLU, AMWHA,
We're going to second guess, I think, here.
ATUS, WKHS, TLRY, SXIDU,
Now I have my chance.
VIPs, AMBO, Riot, LESL, GTLS, GLNG, KDP, IBB, OCGN, IWM, CDW, NFLX, CP, LU, MTCH,
Liking the tape.
HLP,
Back here at 1305.
UNP, OCGN, V, TDC. NKLA.
New law on NKLA.
GHBIG.
We're starting to consolidate
SITC.
right here at support level.
QSR. FENI. Where? IT.
239.15.
EWZ. FUBO. Mark. DDSX. BBY. SPC. AIHS. AEI. IRM. BTX. YSG. U. IHMT. DYH. VNT. ARDS.
Now it's going to come back and get its second wind.
TDHI. NAZ. GLC. BRMK. NMM. AONM. BA. HLI.
And
IONG.
break this 200. That's the goal. So I'm still bullish because that 50 is above the 200 right now.
OCGN. OCGN. Dish.
ER next week on Tesla. That's right.
Mile. Where?
Let's break it.
INTC. MKLZ. Open. Lulu. SESOY. EWZ. Oil. RNG. ZYXI. Nova.
This is my go-to trade.
Mile. RAAS. NSC. GOGL. U. VNT. UNP. Ray.
See, now we're getting past that 200, but that red candle
YSG.
to the green volume spike.
UPS. AVN.
In fact, I want to look at my TTM here.
WLMLV. XLMV. GLNG.
That's not the one I want to look at.
WLTW. ELX. MGBX.
I'll have to fix that up because I want my TTM on a moving average of
PFE. OCGN. HCON. SGBX. INTC. XM. EWZ. Star. MSOBT. AEI. NDAQ. CS. TDC.
I don't want to sell it yet.
NYLN. RAYG. SHW. NSC. IRM. CCEP. NVAX. NKLA. DDD. GTLS. Open. SOXL. SGBS. INTCOM. AMAT.
Yeah, we could drop down to 730.
SITC.
I might get out of it if it breaks.
Yeti. TUYA. CCIV.
Now I'm scalping this, so this, you got to keep your nose to the grinder.
RNLX. UBS. Veil. GSX. TS. ASMB. Lulu.
Don't want to do that.
V.
I almost bought another one. Got to double measure twice, cut once. That's
No. Dow.
some of the biggest mistakes a person makes in trading.
GBX.
Keep so I can see these here.
PMT.
The next resistance level's at 745.69. We've got to break this 50 SMA.
DDD.
Right now I'm up about 60 bucks.
BCID. Teva. ALG. Ray and BPG. U. BISD. NDAS. SKT. CSNS. XLB. GLNG. WAP. RLJ. XLI. HLT. ABNB. MSFT.
There we are. Let's break it.
HCH.
Break it.
ODTS.
Up almost 100.
NCLHU.
There it is, their $100 mark.
CS, VNET, CS, MGM, CAPRN.
Yesterday I sold this sucker too early. I could have made $4,500 on those 7 contracts.
GRNQ. PRT, MAX, CRM,
I gotta watch this tape. See what kind of orders coming in.
RNLX, ABN, ADN, SKT, SWCH, RWASG, UNA, MGLD, FCBL, SKLPC, XLI, Guild, NVAX,
Should probably took it right there.
AVR, Net, CRWT, UDC, ADAY, REY, AVLR, JLTR, GLNG, OKTA, AYWD, POWEML, ODFL, FTCH, GLS,
Another bullish candle right here with a spinning top, engulfing candle.
MCO, SFOH, XUPH,
Held support for 6 minutes.
KC, IGIULO, RBLS, RKR, PREKR, PHPNY, KLDO,
And they're waiting a little bit too long. It needs to go a little faster here.
SEDG,
Their bears are going to take over.
TMVH, AMX, MAX,
Y'all hear me fine? Good
JRLM,
morning, June.
U,
Morning, KJ. I'm in Tesla right now.
JCI, RLJ, RLPO,
I'll try to break his 50 SMA.
RKDA, ODCS, CPSH, BFB, JWN, NML, M, SABR, FSLR, ISTV, JAMN, CBM, PAT, FSLR, ATA, FSLR, John,
Now we want to hold to 200.
FWA, PTON, MOXC, ALON, HLT, PBI, ZTO, Love, AEI, AKR, GLOG, MWK, SPWR, T,
People still buying in the trade. About a 50-50 draw right here. Oh, there you go. Somebody shorting it there.
NVAX, AILD, DNMR, TSCO, WFC, TSN, MWK, LHX, ABT, EA, REKR,
You're welcome, Elmira.
NA, MRK, YSG, ALDM, MSFT, GSA half, STT, AMX, MOXC, GLDM, WAP, Root, SKX, IAO, Kim, WRI, NVAX, TSBNY, NFLX, YMAB, AREY, AVNR, YSG, PTON, VIAV, CBM, EXR, AZN, PRTS,
You got a green candle going on.
KC, ATVI, IYS, OKD, ALNY, ALNY, XLB, FSGA, SGBX, AADG, T,
Somebody
SWAB,
just bought 1,000 shares.
SLG, PARS, CBS, RNLA, O, TAVA, ASMB, MRK,
Tiva new high.
EWZ, YMAB, SHM, VZ, where, DNMR, WBT, ORCL, USB, ABO, Arlo, EFA, DOW, SDOW, NET,
It's acting a little better than it did yesterday.
ISUN, OKTA, TWLO, NA, SGBS, FSRV, low, PASS, GBT, REKR, RNG, CARS, VIAV, BCRX, RPD, PLL, ASMB, SEAC, WBA, TLT, where, QCOM, RCL,
Let's get Spike up here and try to break a double top.
MRK,
We got to break his 50.
YALGIV,
Pretty snug up there against resistance level.
RDS,
Right there.
SGBX, New, Zen, Root, CCL, DXCM, TKAT, TEVA, RNLX, DEI, OCG, KC, YALA, CUK, IUSB, DNVN, YSG, REKR,
Indian
DHI,
DM's turning around.
EFA,
Boeing.
NWAV,
Bet you Steve's happy with that.
FWLN,
If he's watching it.
NCLH, BCRX, LYX, DIA, PYPL, ORCL, TLT, LRCN, QCOM, XLV, MSFT, RNLX, CLF, EV, GBI, where, HD, TKH, HDAI,
I'll be ready to buy another one if I have to here.
DNMINT,
Double down.
CRDF, RNLX, AI, TKAT, SKLB, OCG, AYGVX, VIAG, XLV, PD, DLPN, DHI, GBX, TCS, PLL.
That was nice to see right there. That's encouraging.
SEAC,
That is encouraging.
MARCL, MDB,
Keep going. Should have doubled down on that earlier when I had a chance.
Veer,
I tried to buy one in a way.
OCGN, DM,
Let's see. Come on, you suckers. Don't be coming in here.
FLC,
Let's carry it up another candle.
RNLX, UWM,
Somebody wants this thing to move up higher.
AUAO,
I'm not going to play around with it. I'm going to take my profit.
IYR, VNU, RNLX, SKLV, Philly, MWK, NBNWK, XUSO, YSG, TLT,
Everybody hear me fine?
LBCIT,
Give me an answer.
MWK, DLPN,
Look at
VRNX,
that. See that?
VNT, ZIM,
Now's the time.
SNBR,
Let's see if
TKAD,
we hold this 50 right here.
ENVX, ZKIN, TKADX,
Oh shit. I better
ORCL,
put the sell on this one instead of a buy.
YVR,
Be messing up.
WBT, EPRT, ETW, MBIS,
I want to see it hold that 50 SMA.
YSG,
Then have one more
MWZ,
shot up. Then I'll get out of the trade.
NM, MGNX, RMO, ABTR, ODP, ENPH,
Yeah, I like that. The tape's looking nice.
NRK, MWSH, LDWK,
Looking real nice.
Ma. YSG.
MWKYR.
YSG. DUA. FWAA.
I'm going to be as transparent as I can in this challenge.
MWK. Net.
Right now I'm up about
AC.
$150 on it. 160.
KLDO. SKLZ.
You know,
Star.
I'll tell you
Read.
what, this is it for me.
RRD.
I'm out.
DHE. DM. CVM. ZF.
I'll take it.
LGFA.
Out of Tesla.
Well. Oh.
Got my
KALV.
trade of the day in.
Billy. Cube. ODP. SKT. FNKO.
223. I'll take it.
SCHGO.
She might go up higher.
APRN. PM. ENPH. ARKU. ARI. NRWD. Love. BMY. SKX.
But today's
KKMG,
Thursday.
OKTH.
You know, I'm not as...
ALB. ODRM.
Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are my favorite days. Thursday and Friday, I kind of get a little bit...
DM.
I want to be a little bit more patient.
D.
I want to take my money.
NSLH.
So I got in the trade at...
CVM. XLT.
Got in the trade at
DRIO.
1370 and out at 1525.
AIHS.
So you can do the math there. About $145, $155.
OCG. M. BCRX. Billy. CUK. RCL.
Now I got another day trade left, you know. We pull back down to this support level. Create a double bottom. Might just do it again.
VGICL. CTXS.
Bingo!
CLH. PM.
Now I can take a deep breath.
CHIV. PLL.
Tape's still looking good.
TLNY. RRR. HAYW.
We want to look for other trades. Start buying up other trades. How's my Baba doing? Double top on Baba.
HAYW. NWAA. Ease.
That's where I got out of Baba, up here at the high.
GOF. GLSI. NCLH. BMY. MIHY. PLTR. Net. FTK.
So Baba,
IYR. REKR. MAXR. KAT. IT. MAXN. AKAGITK. AMTI. INUSC.
Baba got in at 296 and sold at 450.
SBH. SKX.
So there's another $150. That's $300 a day.
CRWAHLC. M. ORCL. Yeti. JNEM. SVC.
Yabba dabba. Good job, Elmira, on your 30%. That's a good gain. See, got looks to me like I got out just in time. Still, if it holds this 50, we're still bullish.
RMO.
Ooh, damn, AMD's took a beating.
SABR. KNPH. WBT.
Chewy's still holding support.
CRM.
Let's look at AMD here.
CKIN. Zen. Crocs.
Right now we're at the VWAP on the AMD. I don't want to take the trade right now unless we break the VWAP.
SYY.
So we could create a double bottom down here right around 79.93, 91. Which decides to pull back. AMD.
IR. Plan.
Keep an eye on that.
HMHP. CUK. DLF. VNKLZ. LGFA.
So I'm in nothing right now.
VBI. GRNQ.
I'm gonna go
ENPH.
get a sweater on.
Bug. BMBL. ZTO. MITK. CI. BBIG. SKX. MGM. ATN. Pass. Coup. AMX. AAU. QMC. UWMC. OCGN. ACIC. Link. GBT. TKAHD. ARWLTR. IWF. Net. TKAGH. FXI.
Did I pause?
EXDI, GLRI, MUDS, CLIA, KC, AHT,
Huh, it looks to me like something's
Yeti,
happened here on my
ABT,
streaming.
CRM, EDTK, MUDS, PS Plus, N, ZS,
Oh, I know
STLA,
what I did wrong. I had mute. I'm muted. That's
TNA,
I hate it when
SKLZ,
that happens. So let's get,
Yeti, MUDM,
let's do something here.
SABR, VLDR, UOTDD, FWA,
See how we pull them back here on Tesla?
AMX, TTD,
I got to get this streaming right.
DBI, SKX,
Let
SEAC,
me see here.
DLPN, BLDP, FXI, NLS, SPWH,
Much better.
EANL, WMT, WBT, BMRN, KRE,
There we go. So I could get back in the trade here at the 200, but I'm not. I'm just going to be patient with it. I don't want to rush myself. I got out of up here at the high,
PLBY,
so I'm going to kind of look around for other opportunities.
GS,
Let's look at the SPY and see what she's doing. She's probably reversed.
FWA, FWA,
Double.
Net,
I want that one.
CRM,
There we go.
Dow, EAT, SAAC, SYEGM, SABRWK, Net, Clue, CRWD,
SPY rebounds. Remember when I mentioned SPY down here at 414? We're now at 415.
PBI,
This was a good trade yesterday. I'm very
RNG,
impressed. Thank you a lot for that time.
GRPN, GRPN,
What am I looking
TWLL,
at? Tesla.
PN, DOCU,
Not
US.
Tesla, but Tesla. I'm going to have to kind of thin out my
WHIG.
mirror trade. She's got too much crap in it right now.
Coup, REKR,
It's to the point where I got to clean this chart up.
AYX,
This is a bearish pattern going on.
NFAAT,
This right here is a bearish pattern, so I think we're going to have another leg down.
Bill, BBBY,
Remember I talked to you about
MUM,
those two
BM,
patterns yesterday?
DS, RRC, TDC, CGAC,
I think we'll go down here
DNMR,
236
Square,
and take the trade again. We'll see if that happens.
PRWD,
But I'll show you what I'm talking about on the bearish pattern.
BLNK, PBI, eBay,
You recognize this stuff before it
NDFC.
happens and you can save yourself a lot of money.
BBIG, CDMO, CRDS, BBIG, WHLM, BLDP, GBIO, Eric, FWAA, DRIO,
I want you to check this out.
NDAX, CTXS,
That's bearish.
JKHY, MP,
Coming from an up from the
GSX,
top, that's bearish.
JMI, NVIS,
Then you got,
SKLZ,
we played this yesterday. Remember when I told you that we hit in Tesla and it was doing this number? We had that huge breakout. Look at that.
CRM, PTOS,
I think we're going to get down here.
CRM,
I mean, this is a support level at 739.15,
SAP, NFLX, Riot,
but I think we're going to go down to that
NEP,
other support level
DNMR, ZNGA, Plus,
right here at 736.42.
EFA, GBIO,
Had a little consolidation over here to the left.
PLBY, new, DDD,
Remember those patterns.
PINS, RNG, BLNK, Eric. ODFL. GBIO.
Plug's pulled down to the 200 on the 5
PM.
minute.
PBI. BBBY. PADON. ZTO. DAR. CPTA.
Option hat.
SKLZ. FM. DNR. Billy. WMT.
I got one more day trade left, so I'm going to be skeptical of using it today.
DC. Roadness. Verb.
I like to have one solid day trade left in this challenge,
New.
because that gives me the opportunity of maybe taking another trade tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to have one cleared tomorrow or not. So I used my one day trade a day, and that's what's keeping this balance keep going up, because if I get in a trade, I'm able to get out of it, if that makes any sense to you. So I've got to look for swing trades like I did yesterday, and that was BABA and NNDM.
BABA.
There, speaking of BABA, new high.
MRK.
Looks to me like nice little setup here on BABA.
SWA.
Still looks good.
DKNG. Billy. MWAML. YIGR.
Yeah. I think I need to go take a station break.
FWA. KRE. FDA. CBIO. CYBR. JCOM.
God, I'm telling you what, this thing is just a beautiful stock right now.
CS. TIGR.
We got in that trade right down here yesterday.
SNBR. When? GHIS. FW.
Look at the buys coming in here. People are buying it up.
CYRG. CM. Key. BTX.
There we go. Hit my resistance level. Here, let me draw another one here before I get too squirrely.
RNG. BTX.
Right there. That's the next one.
AMTI.
Right there at 232.86. If we break this 231.78.
NBSE. CRW.
Now we might consolidate here. I need to go back a little farther and see why I picked that trend line. There it is, 78.
YSG. Mark.
See, it's getting pretty fogged up. I can't hardly read it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a triple top.
BTX.
Triple top.
CRWDS.
So yeah, we're definitely going higher. Look at that tape. CTM trends on my side.
New. LRCX. AYX. STRR. FOS. CLF. BJFO. Ye.
I was happy to take 150 off the table.
PAW. DIGR. FWA. SEACMX. BZUN. BTX. BTX. DBRDSA.
So the new support's going to be this triple top.
MRVL.
Now this is an ascending triangle breakout that we just had on this thing. I'm going to magnify this up.
VRSN. HCAC. FND.
I want to go ahead and draw me a trend line right there.
AMAT.
So that's an ascending triangle. Very strong with a nice steep pull on it. So that'll definitely pull back to this support level, and I'd like to see it hold.
MS.
If I was in the trade, I'd still be in the trade holding it until it hit that support level. And then if it broke it and I was up, I might take my profit. You could have a fake out where it would just dip down a little bit because, you know.
AGON, CLDR, DOCN. Roku. AENC.
I'm impressed with today's numbers. Let me see what we got this thing up to now.
PAGS. Roku. IIBI. BNDX. IBM.
I'm always checking my numbers, you know. I just like to keep in touch, keep in the now. Woo! Almost to 6,500.
ODP.
Did I call my bank regarding what?
TSC, TRM,
Private message me there, Elmira.
SE, CRWD, CINS, DND, SKLZ, CDMO, AAPL, AMRS, RNLX, RCKT, TIGR, ETSH. Philly,
So far we held support here.
T, ANVR, MDB, RVIY, ZI, BZUN, HCAC. Now, MRK, DNMR, CLF. LGFA. Frequency. WDC. HCAC, HCAC. NDDS. CRWHAB.
Crowd got a new high.
SE. SE. CLDR.
CLDR.
FWP. DOCU.
I'll be right back.
NDLA. WOOS. AENC. FKLC. Billy. Zen. AENC. SABR. HRI. FUIW. CDMO. IBM. NVAS. SPLK. CRM. CLF. MNKD. AYX. NKLA. CHWY. VRM. AMRS. MTCH. PRTS. AMSC. DRIO. TENB. CRWD. CCO. SFIX. ZSCU. LC. AAPL. JFQ. FUBI. CHKP. VNGA. NKLA. Left. SFIX. ORCL. Scott. YQ. Frequency. KALB. US.
Baba broke the resistance level. You know, this is really a good call yesterday.
CGNX. ODP. TSCO. TKAD. GBIO. NKIO.
Sending triangle.
SFIX. NMR. TIGR. TIGR. SABR. MNKD. Billy. SABR. IBM. SE. TDC. PTON. PDD. ASS. GBIL. Zen.
Let's see if we can retest this bottom again on Tesla.
MCHI. XXII.
I don't want to jeopardize my trade though, so it'd be better if I'd be looking at Baba for a swing.
NKLA. MVIS. SAVE. NKLA. ANGSB.
Oh, dadgum, I wish I'd have held on to this.
ORCL. SCO. RNSO. TSCO. DND. O. AYG.
Here's almost got my 600.
NKLA.
560. And Baba. That's another $100 I could have made on that trade.
KWEB. VZ. TLS.
But
Cody.
like I said, my plan is to take any profit I get and build this up to 10 grand so I can have more risk.
TSCO. QS. Billy. U. PAGS. RDSA. Baba. ZTO.
Skills, bottom fish.
AMX.
Oh God, look at that.
INOL.
Baba.
AMTI. OCGN. CDMO. NEP. YINUA. SABRCL. FWASI. NKLA. CDZI. CRDF.
So if I was maybe to get back in the trade, I could look at this strike right here, the 235.
GBX. QQQJ.
But I'll keep this one here. I'd rather be in the money on it, I think.
FUBO,
to
TFE,
235.
WDAY,
I can
NKLA,
buy 2
DNV,
contracts here.
BNGA, NCLH, ADSK, APL, API, SE,
There's my other
SE.
resistance level. I had 232.86. We hit
BTSI.
232.85.
SF,
Oh man, this thing's amazing.
SWAA.
I'm just watching that tape.
HYLN, ALCJD. Frequency. CWEN.
I've been reading the tape for over 17
AN.
years.
AHPI, PLL, FWAA, SDC, PHG, PDD, NKLA, SSYN, UBL,
Tempting to buy one.
CRMYSG,
I don't want to chase.
NCLH,
It's my biggest
ARAY,
mistake.
CRMD, KODK, ZTO, UEM, CWDAY, KWEVA, AAPL, EAHC, DAO,
You know, this sucker can run all the way back to
PYPL,
250.
LCNW, SE, OZON, DABNY, TQQQ, PSEY, SSI, SQQQ,
Try to swing it. Let's pull up some other scans here.
AMTX, NKLA,
OCGN 719.
CVM, View, NKLA, BABA, NKLA, YINN, FWAA, REKR, AMGN, TIPT, LLIS, QS, AYX, PKPH, GMBL, ZTO,
Tesla going up higher.
KWDAY, FUDC,
Baba just a running train today.
CRM, CRM,
So we're going to find a new support level on Baba.
PAGS, DNB,
Thinking maybe right in here, but I like that. But let's raise it up here.
ATHE, FWA,
Right there.
GKAT, GBX, CVM, FM, NKLA, RDSA, LMT, NBSE, MOMO, SLB, UPST, Zyme, DOYU, DYNT,
You always want to.
BRNS,
I've been trading these stock Baba for what, a month now? I've been trading for longer than that.
NKLA,
A couple good years.
FUBLA,
But you can always go back to these trades. Get in and out, rinse and repeat.
MAR, OCGN, JD, SYDR, AMGN, ASATA, CVM, REKR, TRQ, BIDU, SAP,
It's not moving up much. But that
Momo.
230 is.
REHI,
So that's the one we're going to play.
FUBL,
The sucker pulls
SABR.
back for me.
TQQQ, CWV, IEMG, BMW, QQQ,
Let's find another
DLPN,
resistance level on this here.
DLPN, SDC, FEYE, RCA, SQQQ, CLNY, NCL.
Now you're hitting a 200 on the 20-day. So that's definitely a resistance level.
CRM,
See how she,
NCR,
when she,
PTO,
200 right here,
PM, MA,
200, 200.
RVLN, SBS,
So I think we're going to definitely start to pull back right in here off that 200. Now that's the EMA.
ASAN, DADA, Perry,
That's the EMA, so let's look at the SMA.
TLS, NTLA, LABU, BWAY,
I cross-reference charts.
SMAC,
One chart, I mean, you got to be thorough when you're doing this.
FLEX,
Have different kind of indicators.
SALT, MNKD,
Put the 20-day on here. See where that 200 SMA is.
ARAY, LAYPGX, ARAY,
So we still got a little bit more to go. on the SMA. The price action on that EMA kind of told the story. That's the hour, 20-day, 1 hour.
AAPL, PYPL, AAPL, LAL, BBMO, XP, FXI, HYLN, LMNDM, HDYA, MRS, BW, SPY, PAGS, CTLT, MRIX, MGM, MGI, GFI, INTT,
Go check my social media here.
Mark, MEM, RAAS,
There it goes. Gonna hit the SMA.
CB, L, INGT, MAXA, GBM, YSG, CRM,
It's that spinning top.
LMRG,
It's on that body, held above this body right here on the hour.
ORCL, GBM,
And the body of that
GSMG,
held the body
YBR,
of this. That's bullish. Now we just hit that. Now let's see what happens. I want it to pull back.
IFR, OCGN, UXIA, BTX, AYR, ADB, CBM, ORON, LMND,
I want it to pull
YBX,
back.
ASX, NLGM,
Fudge. Man,
CBM,
that's $200 right there. I left on the table.
MAXN,
I need
BCEL,
backup.
SKLTV, LESL, DSUP,
Sure to hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet.
LYSU, FSLY,
I'm always accepting comments too.
KWEB,
I'm offering this free service for your benefits.
MPRO, DAGS, FBYE, GSMG,
Hit that 200 and it's going to pull back.
SWREKR, AMCN, NUVB,
Solid buy right down here off that 100 right here.
MGM,
We're off the 21. That's the
ARTW,
21, I think.
JPO, PYPN, PYPL, JFIN, CBM, CG, REKR,
Yeah.
ADSK,
21 SMA.
GMNK, ACOSCR, BBIG, LMND, TUC, LMND, View, CRM, MNWZ, CLNY, JE, WDAY, Lulu, Billy, CYCN, DLDR, BCRX, Zen, DOCU, HYLN, SJDLK, CGN, SJT, ARKF, CHI, ARKK, LNG,
Fubo. Fubo's at 2087. Up $1.17. Elmira. Fubo.
HD, NMRE, NLGJVT, ODON, XXI, AMGN,
AMGN new low. MGM new high.
MAXN, low,
We've got squeeze on lemonade.
Buzz,
I love saying that.
LMND,
See, we hit that 200. Remember we were talking about that 200?
MKGI, XM, PRCH, XM, CZR, RCL, Trib, Bill,
Look at that. Perfect.
Seal,
A 200 SMA on the app 20-day,
CCL,
1 hour.
MCLA,
So if we pull back to this red line, I might just go ahead and start to load up one contract.
CG, NKLA, TKA, KAR,
But you seen how the knife it took this morning, read it open, and then,
WKEY,
you know, they didn't want nothing to do with
DNMR,
that.
FEYE, NKLA, JFIN, ZM, BRKAT, IMT, CRSR, SSYS, Zen, AVT, NCR.
As long as I'm still having that one day trade left, I feel like I can jump in this trade in case I go south, I can get out.
HCA,
But I'd rather swing it.
DLNY,
into the next day. But tomorrow's Friday, so I always put a caution flag out on that Friday. Tape's still looking good.
Oil. AGO. UWMTCH.
Got three red candles.
HYLN.
3 red candles.
RNLX. NKLA. NKLA. Veer.
NKLA new high. I was liking that this morning a lot.
KLDO. GTVG. USFATVI. Here. CPHI. NKLA. LDRPK.
I'm gonna make sure I got my soup thawed. I'll be right back.
CHKPAR.
I'm gonna pull back, I think.
HCA.
We'll see if it holds that red line.
XDSL.
232.
SNKO. MGM. AR. NLPN. BTI. CLNY. JFIN. TAR. mRNA. GSMG. ADM. LPGN. GSMG. SLRX. RRC. ADSMG. New. SKX. BTI. GSMG. FBI. VKTX.
Now we hit the 21.
FDNF.
We bounced off the 21 here before.
DNMR. DIDU. LABU. NTLA. DSCY. HROW. GSX. TBF. Galt. STRR. Rail.
Welcome
Where?
to Washboardjim's
FDUS.
Option Challenge. Make sure you hit that like button,
STRR.
subscribe, and ring that bell. There's going to be
GHL.
some changes here
mRNA.
coming soon, and I want you all involved.
ADSK. MKGI. PDSB. GSM.
That way you get notification. So we're off this 21 EMA right now.
DQ. ADP. REKR. New. MCIDAR.
Is that scanner too loud? Over my voice.
O. DSEY. LLIT. JNUG. DSEY. WKHS. HEYA. SBLK. VIDU.
See, there's a delay on YouTube, so if I do start a new room, I want to make sure you're in time with me.
IBB. TNDRR. DKRN. DSMG. mRNA. AAPL. CCIV. Here.
What, slightly what?
PK80. LX.
You can barely hear me, or you can barely hear the scanner.
LABU. KLDO. KDNY. Ulma. East. NBAX. YMAB.
I need to adjust this volume if you need the scanner up a little bit louder.
CDMO.
Or I need to turn it down so you can hear me a little bit better. Everybody probably has a different sound, different hearing, but let's see if we get this thing down to this red line. I'm going to change, make sure I got this to where I can buy this sucker.
GDXJ. FBI. GNK. NUGNT. RAAS. IBV.
I'm going to April 30th. Going out a week.
BTI.
And I'm right where I got my, what did I get out of it at?
mRNA. SBLK.
450. I need to go down more.
SKX. LABU.
So we might get a reversal here.
CRX. FUBO. HCA. Zen.
The reversal might happen right now.
CNO. GLABU. LCY. WKHAPRN. SPLK. YFM.
Okay. Then we'll turn this down a notch.
WKHS. DNV. IDXJ.
That's probably too low for some reason.
CGN SABR ESMG NNEMO TTC IDW NCRA XBI GNX SNBR MTCH MTR XBI INSYIL BNTX CLCXM SM RRC
See how that reversed right there?
YRELT
Staying within the body of that candle.
LCI XM.
So you really don't want to take the trade yet. I think we can pull back one more leg.
VST Trib.
Ideal trade to get in this is right down here, but I don't think that's going to happen.
GSMG
There we go. Now we touched it. Now we touched it.
IBB OUL.
We're at 540 on the option, 535.
IPOE.
Let's see if this holds right here.
ANRG. NFLX. DLNG.
So that's a little sending triangle breakout right there.
GSAD.
If we can get it down to this 50, I might get back in it.
DNMR. Pass.
You don't want to rush into these trades if you've had this real nice breakout. You want to look for a pullback. So let's look at the, let's see what the this says here.
GNTX. TTCF Veer. GDX. TDHS. ZTO.
50% retracement is right down to, like I said, at that 230.
DSEY.
But this is real strong support right here.
NDXDI.
That is that horizontal line on the ascending triangle.
RDXB, FGEN, BMRN. INTT. FBRR, LXRF.
Get it down here, I'm back in a trade.
SABR.
Now you might get a reversal off this 21.
WKHS.
That's a double confirmation. I talked about that yesterday. About your 5 steps to get into a trade.
ETSE.
We've got squeeze going on here with the volume, but we got the TTM going down. So I think we can pull back one more leg.
VCEL.
Now people don't read this stuff like I do, so they're thinking, all right, opportunity, because they're just going off the 21.
BBIG. FTCH.
We broke real solid support once we left the 9.
CRW. THT.
These are EMAs. These ain't my SMAs. Now if I look at the SMA,
ELDS. BBIG. IBB.
that's the ideal entry right there at 231.
PDD.
With a horizontal line strong by at 231. 231.78.
MNSO. RRC. AHPI. NKLA. SABRLIT.
mRNA, workhorse, new high. NIU, that's an EV sector.
GW. CHKP. LMND. AHPI. Boots. HYLN.
Let's look at Tesla. I haven't looked at Tesla.
RNLX.
Slamu.
Bud.
Lemonade, new high. LMND.
SSYS. GNK. INTQ. CLPRQR. BNTX. TKAT. FGEN.
Well, you're welcome, Zona.
SLPB. HDO. OKTA.
Appreciate the compliment there.
ADP. Pass. NLS. U. PDNST.
WKHS.
CRWD. CRWD.
Workhorse.
ADP. NKLA.
I don't want to take my eyes off this, but I will.
GSMGW. APRN. FBRR.
Workhorse appoints John Gaber as president of its aerospace operations. Now what the heck?
THKP.
They want to get into space?
Cooler. PLTR. SFTW.
Cars, electric trucks wasn't good enough? Getting and what I hear. Kathy Woods. What's she doing?
HYLN. Kia CVM.
Talking about coin.
REKR. CRM. Dow.
Invest also sold Nvidia.
HYLMO. ATVI.
Damn, she keeps buying that freaking PLTR.
FSR.
I think she's an idiot.
LMND. LMND. LYFT.
Well, what she's done is she's hurt herself and she's cost averaging down. She's not buying it because she's bullish.
CRWD. Cooler. Lee. U. ASRM. ALTR. DRLII. SKX. XTI. CH.
Did break a resistance level though.
BNTX. GRNQ. GSMG. GSMG. STOK. LABU. SKX. CRM. TK. KCGAR. LABU. SNY. LGT. TKAT.
And Bob had bounced off that 21 and off that first support level. 232.18.
Crocs. XBI. Zyme.
It's up about,
Lee.
it ain't much. It's up 20 bucks from where I was going to get in at.
IBB. NKLA.
This is the April 30th. 230 strike. I try to look for volume when I want to get into a trade.
GBOX. TRIP. TIGR. QS.
Which we have some interest.
FBRR. Sol. LYFT. RNLX. ANR. MDLA. SKX. BNTC. XBI. GLMGW. OZONTT. RAAS. GSMGW.
The options or calls are at 20,000. No, that's TSM.
IVWR. NTLA.
70,000 on the calls.
SKLX. LABU. QS. Dow.
In Zona, there's probably a lot better option people that know more about options than I do. I'm kind of started a couple years ago. I really want to get in this trade down here, 231.
MRNS. EPD. VRMB. LTHHDO. Ride.
So far, everything's moving up. Tape's looking good.
WV.
SPY new highs. That'd have been a nice trade. $2,
$2.
$1.20
BSX. HDAC.
on SPY.
QGEN.
When I mentioned it this morning,
Eric.
yeah.
FSR. IBN. FSR. YY. PLTR. PRTS.
New high on PLTR.
AM. CDMO. CNC. ATVI. LABU. IDN. ENTX. CKIN. TENB.
Let me see here. Let's do this.
SRM. SKX. CLII. QS. CLII. VZ. NVS. AUPH.
And extend that to the right.
VRTX.
See how it held support right there?
NVLA.
We can retest this again.
AODX.
That's, I don't want to take this trade until we hit this, and then I'll give it a little bit of time.
ICLK.
Tesla, if it pulls back below, we'll hit that 736 area. That's how I'm looking at it right now.
FSR.
Trying to read before the trade happens.
XLV. Zen. ADAB,
I don't want to chase nothing.
IBN,
I want it to come to me.
CRTO,
Welcome to the room. Hit that like button.
H,
This is Washboard Jim's Options
CYXL,
Challenge, live
ISP,
from Springfield, Missouri.
CRIDF, AMGN,
There we hit
ASI,
it. See, we hit that trend line.
CLII, CLIRWON,
Now watch. She'll go ahead and break out.
AGAZ,
That keeps you in the trade. If you're already in the trade, you know,
YSG,
and you start to worry if it broke down below that trend line. And I got it off these two right in here.
CLII, LOTS, Saga,
Actually, could have been a little bit tighter.
LYFT,
Let me
MAXR,
redo this.
RXT, WOOF, AENZ, ZKIN, HQLIH,
I'm using the body of the candle.
MRA, TPICH, NYAF, NOVA, IBB, BZ, XVI, ULABF,
Not the wicks, but the body.
FFT, THCB,
I liked the way it was before.
FUTU, MLNDS, INs, HPAC, TLS,
I liked it where it was before. I should have left it alone. Nice though.
LABU, ALKS, WISH, RNLX, EPD, EPD, FSR, SBL, Real, AEW, UMC, IPOE, INCH, LEE, OM, SWCH, CRCT, VRRM, RXT, AEMO, mRNA,
Damn.
mRNA, WOOF, mRNA,
That'd been $60 right there.
LYSD, AKIN, WLNR, WLNS, ICLK, BNG,
Well, that's Baba.
PLTR, GBX, NKLY,
Tesla.
PRIO,
Speaking of Baba.
TCS, Argo, SWCH, NTES,
Fudge.
AYRO, U, WNDW, ANF, YSG, TTCF, TLT,
Nice,
IN,
nice little trade right there.
GSMITK,
Have lower highs.
EPD,
Can come back and retest.
IR, WISH,
And then we'd have a double bottom.
SYRS, MAYRS, SHAR, BW, RNLX, FSR, HYLM, REKLB, WISH, DM, LYFT, GBOX, DM, HTGC, CCIV, OXBR, FATE, WLMS, BW, SBLK, WKEY,
Yeah.
AEO,
Hey,
CCNC,
you break Jimmy's balls. Do I know you from another room? Or
WLNSLX,
if you have my
CHKB.
number, message me. You bricking my balls.
IBN, TPIC, SKLPI, HYLNS,
I know who I'm talking to and how to talk to him if I know you already.
Oran,
Once you start getting to know me, I have nicknames for people.
DBC, WLMS, TLT,
Johnny, he's run miles just
CPO, ANF,
just to be with me.
CCIV, Sony, OCGN, FRX, CPRI, GBX, DHI, BNTX, Open, XL, TIGR, DLAB, DNMR, Crocs, LeoDX, MA, DKAGYHBN, Uber, U, ALKS, NKLA, MDR, NKLA, NKLAYR,
NKLA.
RLMS, WSTRSIX, SKLZ, DMTX, Save, Faked, Half, Save. Harry. Craw. RAAS. LFTGC. AYRO. MNSO. SBH. OZON. Craw. Run. DHI.
Damn.
SRX.
That's another one I was going to get in today.
OCGN. Run. Low.
It's up almost
$1.70 Mock. Open.
for my support level. This ascending triangle right here.
AEO.
I always look for chart patterns to create support levels.
U.
And ascending triangle here at open. And you get that big break. Pretty much says it was going to pull back to that horizontal line there on NKLA. And I was alerted to that this morning. I should have jumped in it.
DRIO. NBTA. MDLY. PBW. Harry. SSPK. PLTR. Save.
Out of all trades, scalp Tesla.
ALKS. Solo.
And out of BABA and NNDM.
GNKIC. Save. GNK. DNMR. U. NMM. SNN.
There's MMM again. That's NMM.
AWW.
WLMS has had a spike. WLMS. Yeah, you can ask a quick question.
BW.
As long as it ain't naughty.
BSK. Nari.
A little bug.
HYLN. FSR. GAOX.
What's your question there, Rugby? Rugby? For life?
LCY. MAXN. Save. SMED. Benko. NKLA. YSMG. GNK. XL.
How's your Boeing doing today? You had a nice little 239 spike on that baby.
EXPI. YNK. U. ADSK. IBB. ADSK. Cease.
You feel like your broker has a delay?
SEA shown.
This has a delay. YouTube has a delay of 7 to 15 seconds.
BNGO.
And it could be delayed on this because this is a delay. So when I start my new room, you'll be in time with me.
ADSK.
That's what I want to try to get to. I'm just, right now, YouTube does have a 7 to 14 second delay.
SRNG.
So they can get in, interfere and cut stuff out just in case something bad happens. And you want to blame Janet Jackson for that.
KHR. Harry.
Do you remember when Janet Jackson's boobie popped out during the Super Bowl?
AGC.
They delayed everything after that.
U. MAXNMPIFI.
I was sitting there watching this halftime report. I said, did I just see what I saw? I just saw Janet Jackson's boobie.
Sumo. BIGC. THBR. RVMT. CCIVEXPI.
I wish it had been a close-up shot, but it wasn't.
DON. HYLN. DNB. FDN. TKHRWR.
So your broker, they
HCA. CG.
a lot of them just are overwhelmed with the retail trader, and some of these brokers weren't capable of handling such the demand. That's another reason too.
KNDI. M.
I mean, retail traders really popped into the scene.
AENTX.
I'm going to turn this down one notch. I feel like it's a little too high.
Harry. Wish. Beam.
I have to, when I feel like I have to overtalk, move the mic up to me.
XCI.
So I might
TPIC.
get my other tripod here after I'm done and hook my mic up to it.
PRM. NRWAA. FUTU.
F you to you too, girl.
HYON. BNTX.
FUTU. We talked about that one yesterday.
NIO. FWAA. CVM. AXP. TLT. IPOE. IPOE. CCNC. GGIRX. FUTU. ANTI. TAVA. BCRX. NLY. SJT. MOIS. DNMR. SEMRD. KNDI. Brakes. Matt. Lee. BHVN. LIDI.
DraftKings.
IBM. Thrift. Crocs. Acom. DEA.
Oh.
MAXN. MAXN. UWMC. CCNC. NXTC.
Oh, 15 minutes is real bad. If you got a delay of 15
RAAS.
minutes, you need to call them up and see what the deal is. Because
Cool.
that's you can't trade with
CDMO.
something like that.
GBX. FTOC.
You might have to switch
GBX.
brokers even.
TAVA. CAC.
15 minutes is quite a
BNLS.
bit of period to wait. Unless they have something kind of device where you got to get in there. But yeah, 15 minutes is just too much. Okay, Bob has pulled back to that red line again.
Save.
You won't be able to make money on a 15-minute delay.
SKNPIO.
We got a descending triangle. This is descending.
KMB.
So I think we're going to get down here to this support level at 211. Or 231, excuse me, on BABA.
CLT.
I think we're going to pull back. If this descending triangle,
TOT. CCNC.
oh, excuse me. I've been out working all night, so I kind of sit down and
AXP.
relax.
BTWO. BBVA. AR. Ride. BGRS. CDMRX. MNSO. GBX. GBX. URBN.
That's the pattern you're seeing right now on BABA. When you come up
Endo.
and you create the lower highs in the
MDLY.
horizontal line, so you can expect probably another pullback on it. That's the way the pattern is. But we're in a very bullish trade right here, so let me draw these trend lines in here.
BSX.
If you're at the point now where you're starting to squeeze, the volume's getting low.
MDLY. CCNC. HCA. Curry. TBM. EOLS. MAXN. CCNC. GTLS. ETWG. JMIA. TBIMAXN. LATK. TDC.
New high on JMIA. Jamia.
NKLA. GSL. Fight.
But that's a descending pattern. We'll see if it
ASP,
wants to break these moving
REML.
averages. And you got these moving
Wow.
averages too that'll give a little bit of, resistance.
ALGNB. Run.
That's the 21 and the
STD.
50 SMA
Wish.
on BABA.
NMM.
Tesla, look at that.
AQN.
Broke the trend
BSX.
line that I was talking about. So a little bit of
EHBN.
mustard's leaving the station on that one too.
RTX. APL. CRM. AHKP.
Chewy looking very
BC.
nice. Chewy held
Ava.
support.
BCRF.
Triple bottom.
NBRV.
Bam.
VIPs. HCA. CNX. CDMO. GNATX. IWM. CPNG. IBOE.
Spy getting ready to double top.
XBI. MADRX. NDARS. VNET. LABD. TZA. 2. Ruby. IBB. TKAT. DA. TDC.
Where's that bottom
XLB.
chart?
MDLY. VRKS.
We'll be right back.
CCN. Wish. V. AIH. BNTX. IQLT. CNK. FTK. BNTX. LARM. AMGN. DRNA. ALKF. TJX. MAT. UDRFR. ESA. RTX. HMC. GTLF. IEMT. YSG. BRI. GE. GSDA. IWM. LABU. PNG. GDA. GNAT. VHWY. ICLN. GSMG. HYLN. SAVA. TDC. GSMG. ADIV. GLBFM. CYTKFRM. ATM. ALEC. PRQR. FNKO. YYY. NKLA. CRM. CVKG. U. AHPI. CHKV. JNJ. CRM. HYL. XLI. LESL. CB.
What's Baba doing here? Got a squeeze on Baba?
MAT. PD. TYH. RTX. CVM. AMGN. UA.
See how it held that trend?
TNA. NK.
It's good to draw these lines in here. It keeps you in the trade and out of the trade.
DRH. DQ.
See,
DQ.
it wouldn't have been worth buying it off support here, knowing I'd have to wait until it broke that trend.
EFA.
Still want to bring this down here, and then I'm going to jump in it.
LNSO. UA.
231.06.
LALAW. BNTX.
It's starting to get later in the day too, and this is about the time where people,
PHG.
the market slows down a little bit. It's been open for an hour and 40 minutes.
TLT. LESL. JNJ. Pay. CLTCF. CYH. Lulu. JBL. STX. RNLS. CCN. CVM. ADVM. TAQUA. RTX. MITK. CPSH.
It's good to recognize these here patterns too. You'll be hearing me talk a lot about the 3 black crows and the 3 white soldiers. So when they appear on a chart, I'll definitely point it out. 3 black crows, 3 white soldiers. Jot them on paper and Google it up on YouTube.
NFLX.
There, we're coming back. Come on, baby. Come on to Jimmy. Come on and hit that 231.
G.
Come on down another dollar.
HLT.
Give me a holla.
ATWL.
Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do.
RVMD.
If you're new to the room, welcome to Washboardjim's Options Challenge. I'll be broadcasting this live until I get to 100 grand.
EPRT. View. HROW.
Right now my balance is at 6,000, almost 6,500 bucks from 400 to 525%.
APA. UA. RTYH.
Tesla near low of day. Thanks for pointing that out to me.
CPRT. RAM. ULTNA.
We still want to wait. We want to get it to 736 Tesla.
ETWLGHT. ALBS.
AMD's pulled back again.
BNFT.
We want to keep an eye in correlation to the SPY to a lot of these trades.
SEMR.
Tesla's got a decent, well, this is a pennant flag,
CFG. CLSD.
so it's not weak yet by any means. And we can almost pull back to that 200 EMA.
EWP.
Tesla.
MAT. FHB. ARCO. MOXC. Fate. Ruby. GBX.
Let me see
Pava.
here.
GBX. TKAT. LESF. AAT. RAAS. TDC. MAC. LTO. SBGI. CTO. ABYA. XM.
Here, after I get settled in, I'm going to do a part 5 series on a watch list of 5 tickers. We're going to watch the same 5 tickers all week long.
WLMS. BCNC.
See if we can get a playoff of every one of them. Johnny's here to vouch for that. He saw me do it.
JWN. NOVN. OCG. O.
And I'll start doing little market summaries too.
Abridged.
I'm not sure to take off my hat in form of bad luck, but I gotta let my head breathe.
MBIS. TKAT. KALD. AM. ZTO. HOPE. RAAS. LATX. SCHWLI. TNA. IBB.
That's my secret on combing my hair, so don't tell nobody.
RTX. NARI. SHOP.
Triple bottom.
ZGLARWR. FBAC. MWA. RCL. HOPE. TPIUK. DLPN. NKLNAC. NGLGCF. LABSGRTO.
What did I get in this last time at 1370?
LQD. MAT. Ruby.
So it'll be 1500.
FHB. PDSB.
Tesla.
BRTX.
Still descending.
AMBN.
Still bearish on it. I don't want to. I'm going to get to 2. I want one more big drop.
GTHX. DLPN. MOX. CDC. CCL. XM. 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 PMT.
See?
DSKE.
Got out up here.
ETCT.
Out of Tesla. Look where it's been. Look where it is now.
IMB. WKH.
I hit my resistance line of 752 and got out of the trade.
SPTW. LRAD. LABU. DRNA. CCXI. TNA.
So by watching me, you can learn how I find these trend lines too on a daily basis, and that'll help you out quite a bit. But I still want you to have you 5 steps why you want to get into a trade, and you got to hit at least 4 criteria to be very bullish on it. 3, you're kind of taking a chance. So you got to get on paper and you got to jot down 5 reasons why you want to get into a trade, and I'll do a lesson on my 5 reasons later down the line. And you can watch and observe that. But I don't want nobody going into any of my trades blindly until you realize why I'm getting in them. Just don't say, hey, he said buy it, so I'm going to go buy it. I want you to have a reason why you're getting into the trade. If you don't, you'll end up losing your ass.
DRH.
This is where I got the red line at. So we'll see what happens right here. Remember this morning I said when it was at the high, I wanted to pull back to 736.
JBLU.
How did I get that number?
TNA. CG. Roll.
I actually want to see this, 730.
UA.
But it's broke, and that was a descending pattern.
HYLN.
That's why I didn't get into the trade. Lower highs. Then we broke my trend line. So there's 2 reasons why not to take the trade.
STX. CZR, CLNY, RCL, XTOC, VRTX. Wish, ABB, IBB, BBL, Wish, FDX, NKLA,
Oh, I understand. Rugby.
OCG,
Welcome.
ELPN,
It's nice to have someone from the UK in here. I really
ACN,
appreciate that. Thumbs up to you, my friend.
AYON, AEO, RL, FBI, LAVN,
Okay, we hit
MARS,
support.
HBI, TSLA,
Hit my
SBO,
736.
CDAK, MPLN, JBHT, QURE, Dell, CLBS, Save, Hope, OL, NOC, TLM, AIH, NWG, HBI, CCL, LQD, GPS, MNSO, LAAX, MCLH,
Could
WKH,
reverse here.
IBB, MRNA, mRNA, XM,
An opportunity to get it at 12.35, the $800 strike.
RCVF, AVYA, MAC, Replace, HSBC, SUVI, JW, BVIG,
Oh, that's strange.
JBLU, FW, MAR, DHI, BBIG, DQ, GSK, Lulu, CCTG, RTX, NACLA, TDC,
April 30th.
MP,
Now I'm going out a week on this, you know.
Sale.
I could scalp it
Sale.
within the day and get it a lot cheaper.
Sale,
You know, if I was looking at,
EPL, QURE,
let's clear this
LQD.
out.
X, Eyes,
And we might reverse here.
TJX, Ray RTS, NCLH, FDX, MGM, MAT,
That 800 strike has
Me too.
31,000 traders in this thing here. I can get that thing at 44 cents.
CAR, CLNY, UONEC,
You on neck.
Nova, XBI, NEDM, GMRN,
That's actually,
NRTOK, XM, IRM,
What's the delta on that?
LAVU, TZO,
strike.
Frequency, SYGS,
Yeah, that delta's way low on here. It's too risky.
RWT,
Too risky.
Wish, RCT, Hulu,
Now if we've gone up here a little higher, maybe.
GSMG, SAVR, AEO, JBLU,
770,
NCLH, TNALT,
750. So you got 54,000 in volume.
NYT, PII, AYRO, HML, MSI,
It's at 680 right now.
MRNO, AMG,
Just a bigger risk.
MGM, HCO, APA, RCL,
With my luck.
IWM, IBB, HDO, mRNA, HDO,
Tesla going to hit the
Mac.
200 on the 5
Yeah.
minute? What, the SMA
Mark.
or the EMA?
HDO, GPS, GSAVY, NWG, RIDE, IWM, TBA, RMO, AGNC, X, ADMA,
Oh,
DXCRA, Cs, AEO,
that could be a
WKBY.
reversal pattern right there.
GSMG, DHI, Wish, CDR, ORC, FDX, HRI, NVS, Eric, MALPI, mRNA, mRNA, ADVM, SIBU, CZR, GPS, SOGO,
HYLN, eat. RWT, LABU, MRABD, MGM, IX, AG, Galt, VVV, Mike, ABNB.
Still bullish. I mean, as long as this candle stays within the frame of this and right here,
CVM, XBI, IYR,
you got a spinning top
UAA,
right there.
WISH, CNA, IWRX, VRX, LVS, CVS, FDX,
I had a chance to get that at 12.20.
ABYA, IRLN, ADA,
It's up
CVR,
$40 right now.
YSG, USKLZ, CNK, mRNA, TLT, CHEL,
Thank you, June.
CYMAB, ARWRSYS,
Whoa.
New, Galt, LABU, AEO, GLBS, MAC, CRI, HCO, LAVD, GSMG, Crocs, EPR, MDBM.
Let's see if we have a fake out here.
HMYLN, REG, CVM, LVS, CVM, DSEY,
So I like how that held that
DCXI,
support level
YSG.
above their candle.
Cooler, CZR, PTO, IBB,
Resistance breaks right here at 737.54.
WH, ARI, GNOG, AMGN, PCG, BCRX, UA, NARE, UAA, TJX, Valley, WEH, TWFL, LABU, HOPE, IWM, AGCM, LCNXPI, ADMA, LABD, ZGNX, HTHYLT,
Now in my challenge, my weekend swing that I had over the weekend brought me down almost $700. And now I've made that back up in 4 days. So I took, what, a $700 loss and got back even over the weekend. That's really a good sign. I was telling Vegas, I said, you know, I'm up real good on this challenge. And usually when I get this kind of feeling, I usually end up losing 2 or 3 grand on it. Now, I've done that before in the past. So I think I balanced it out pretty good this time. But you get that gut feeling. Now we're pulling back. Everything I try to say, it's something that I've felt or learnt in the past.
FDX, LCI, Bro,
So
NR,
when you think you're feeling really good and have tingling, it might be good to take off a little, not trade over trade, and let that relax and consolidate in your head.
YSG, MGM, CZR, CTO,
I watched a friend of mine lose $1 million last week.
Cs, CG, MAR,
Because he got a little careless.
BX, APM, NYOB, STX, APM, IBM, CRM, AUPH,
Damn, there she goes.
CVM, CVM, ABGO, mRNA,
Right off that 200, just the way you called it.
YUMC, ASRM, CVM, ALKS,
missed it.
WIN, ASRM, EDT,
$90, that contract's up now.
LPSN, Valley, CCEP, Sun, PSTH,
I'm
TJX,
going to go in there and have me lunch here in a little bit. I'll leave this scanner running.
VRTY, AMGN,
I want to show you what I
GSMG,
had for dinner last night. I went out and rewarded
mRNA,
myself again.
ETWYSG, TLT, MGM, YSB, Cs, EVRI, CNR, YSG. CCNC, SKLZ, KAMH, LB, STX, AMQ, NXPQ, AMPG, no, mRNA, CG, IS, YUNV, OKTA, SABR, TPGY, RYAM, PG, AI, CZR, CYCN, GGG, KMB, WIN, UBER, HIV, BG, ASRM, PSFE, PLYN, text, leave,
That's what I had for dinner last night. Salmon tacos.
TBT,
I love
MCLH.
this. Love that food.
CCL, TPGY, PEN, NBSE, mRNA, X, NBSE,
Looks like she's going to reverse.
CALX, NBSE, GSLB, SMRTQ, ACU, Psi, FTHS, AWAA, WAB, TRQ, PG, SABR, UA, UAA, EPR, NCLH, STOK, KMB, Replace, ABNB, AGC, GLD, KBR, CZR, AI, OXBR, Chris, Rot,
AMD.
SE,
Double
KL,
bottom.
OKTA, QD, APA, PEN, ASRMTX, LIVI, RCL, CVM, CVM, AMPG, INS, VHS, Rail, Lulu, DAR, CF, MP, TJX, PM, MTDR, TLG, ESNT, GLD, MNSO, abridged, DIS, PKLXE, AG, LCLH, OMBO, NOV, TMGN, LX, CRI, NEL, NUGT, CTVX, JAR, JNUGL, KL, GDX, VNRX, COST, KMB, BTX, TKAT, MTCR, NKLA, SILJ, STX, MLCO, CDLX, SBNY, KZIA, CVM, GLD, WISH, Lulu, DIS, HLT, MGM, GE, LB, HPQ, NCLH, RCL, MAXR, CBIO, RTX,
What's the Tesla, Baba? Maybe get back in the
CCR,
trade for my
TRQ,
challenge.
CCL, Hold,
Looks
DIS,
like she's going to break that
Whiskey.
50. Baba is.
WDAY,
Didn't get down where I wanted it to. I wanted this right in here.
IWR, QGEREZX, LYSVM, DRVM, NEALA, PXGEM, QDEL, GTLS,
Looks like it's going to break.
SABR, GPS, DIS, GBX, GBX, DSEN, Replace, Rail, O, AXRA, PLYA, Leaf, GME, EWBC, XRT, WDAY, MDY, JBLU, NLS, AGMC, HPXL, NBR, GLT, CRWD, KBR, MRO, Lulu, WNLP, PG, CRWD, KMB, TNA, TZA, IWM, TJX, VEEV, AIHO, AI, HVI, XRT, LIZI, VEEV, AI, NDX, BSX, TIPT, Zen, WTR, Replace, WU, LYFT, STRA, CUK, NTRA, KMX, AMWL, RVMD,
There she goes, Baba.
LBB, PSFE, CZR, HXL, AVYA, WOOF,
Tesla looking good too, but we hit that resistance level there.
QTH, TJX,
Did bounce off my 736 that I called.
ERI, ERWEB, TPGY, RTX, ALXE,
Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Cinna, VEEV, KMB, GPS,
AMD's at the VWAP.
Davy, TPX, MCL, PHKPR, KDR,
And Baba's really looking good.
APM, GDB, DQ, OXBR, OXBN, CNTY, LX, KWEB, CHKP, TAVA, mRNA, mRNA, EWBC, ATLNLS, CVM, PGNY, TNA, UPRTH, UPRO, ALP, MGNI, FWAA, HXL, RDBY, WAS frequency UK, NXPI, IIs, HQQJ, CCL, GPS, DISH, DHKP, DISH, LXBR, THCB, Replace, LH, PUBM, NRZ, FRH, WDAY, TWRQ, DHI, VCEL, JBLU, ALU, RCL, TJX, IWPOW, WNLX, LAVU, MOXC, CHKP, DVM, CVM, CVM, LAVDNG, GBRWD, GBX, LULU, IWD,
V's got a new high.
OCG, PVCG, CVM, UPRO,
Visa.
EFX,
Nice little sending triangle there.
Dish, Saga, Yi, PDGHA,
Lemonade.
QQQJ, DYT,
Called that one out yesterday.
REML, CRWDIMLO,
So these are extended trend lines that I've already had on here for the first of the year.
DNB, SLRX, LAVU, GNTLS, Saga,
Tesla broke that resistance level.
ACB, DHIVA, NRZ, GME, TAVA, ONTRQ, GSK, KWEB, PEN, Nova, CTL, RDM, CLI, VCPX, TME, KBR, REZI, BW, GUA, TPGY, TKAD, FGM,
I'm gonna go in there and make me yuts.
Zen,
Did you like that,
VIP,
Elmira?
ORCL, LYFT, JBLU, Uber,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go cook me a grilled cheese sandwich.
CRMT, LABD, USMRN, ASRYRO, CHKP, TME, O, TPGY, Lee, PREG, DQ,
Not plunge, but lunch.
LABU, AYRO, SYRS, ALT, PLYA, TPX,
So I added a couple
CNK,
more $100 to my challenge today.
RCL, JD, PDD, SBA,
Actually added more than that.
LABU, Grow,
Yesterday's balance was, let me see here,
PSFE, ALYA, TME,
62.35. So I added $225 to it.
KWE, BABR, ONEM,
Tesla's pulling back here.
GTLS,
Let's see if we can get down there at that cheap level again.
IBM, YY, NRZ, CDMO, NKLA,
Move
RAP,
this back a little
BG,
bit.
RTH,
My ugly
USD,
face is in there too close.
CVM, EPH, LCLA, SHAWA, Cs, AOSL, ZIXI, USFD, GDRX, AQB, Lulu, BNTX, XVI, SYS, LABU, ABAB, OSR, LABM, MTLA, JD, WDAY, TAVA, DISC, CHWY, mRNA, NSLY, CNK, DQ, DLPN, FUVO, XRT, ALBS, GIX, IBM, NRX, ARQJ, AYRON, ABYA, TATS, TBIO, BX, MTG, ATCRF, TKAT, SBGI, ASRM, PSFE, RCKT, GTDP, OCGL, BTI, TLS, CCL, costs, KBR, KMG, APPN, GSL, ASPU, BCRX, CDMO, CRWD, EFX, ION, WISH, PDD, MS, ONEM, WOOF, DISC, PG, MGNI, ARKK, VIX, WIN, VIPs, RCON, AIB, FUBO, NKTR, LYFT, IBN, ARKF, JBLU, CPNG, PEN, EBC, TME, CF, BC, NSCR, SAVA, CRWD, BGFB, CHGG, ORC, PSFE, UAA,
Heard Baba.
AYOV, BTIAC, BFIN, SDH, MAXN, WGY, DISC, ASRM, CHKP, XPEV, SHLX, ARKIGC, Zen, FUBO, SAVA, SELNG, AWEB, TKAT, mRNA, ADMC, BTI, TIGR, TIGR, CREG, FISB, GPN, CF, IBN, WIN, AFRVNT, DAVA, mRNA, AUPH, AMRN, EDIT, INRG, PABBSTXTD, MCRV, oust, CBA, King, Cs, PSTH, TKAT, CRWDM, CRIP, TKAT, OCG, MLCO, CRDF, ADMA, IACA, AIGR, TIGR, TALO, CAL, GBX, GLPH, SBNY, BTI, MS, SC, MGI, KWEB, JD, NSTG, CREG, Uber, LDAW, TME, BSTO, BK, CGC, Cost, DQ, CHWYFG, API, WIRO, KWEBA, MRO, GIs, TKAT, CTVA, XM, AVYA, CRE, ETRN, OCG, LYFT, WIN, WIN, FCX, LBST, VIBO, AFTDD, GNCA, BCRS, IMGM, KVR, GS, PSFE, CRA, CRA, CJM, CBA, SGH, BTI, UA, TRQR, GRQ, LABU, TOP, QDEL, IWM, TZA, ASTS, CIG, CSI, SAVA, CBS, CALS, RKT, SCHW, IJR, GBX, KWEB, GBS, IWM, Lee, CHWY,
Okay, let's see what else is running here.
RBB, DBIO, MRO, RBMD, mRNA, PG, SC, URBN, LABD, replace, Zine,
Oh,
GLFI,
XM. That's another one I wanted to look at. They had great
FMD,
earnings. XM did.
GWP, AYRO, BCRX, RO, NVRCT, REZF,
Fubo.
CRCT, LB, TDUP, CDMO,
They had real good earnings. It only says here a penny, but
CRCT, AMCN,
target was raised to $48 or lowered.
TPTX,
Keeps a buy rating.
JBHT, Ruby, BKII, mRNA,
XM.
SCHW, ASML, ABT,
Nice little
TDUP,
spike up. Yeah, that's too much. It's going to have to pull back.
RAP,
There's another one that them idiots were buying coin.
LAHN, AUPH, mRNA, BTI, CALA, EDIT,
Oh, wrong ticker.
AGM, IBN, INLS, LBS, PLL, GMO, GBA,
It's going down to 250.
TOT, ABEO,
That's my target for
CRCT,
coin.
AGSH, TDUP,
It'll keep going down
TRGD,
till it hits 250, and then that'll be the play. Or you want to short it.
AFRM, WV, AVYS, RNLX, SHLX, LABD,
Dang, there goes
TK,
Baba. And there drops Tesla.
SAVA, TSLA,
That's not
KVR,
moving very much.
NSC, Cree.
on that spike. So let's look at Tesla here.
B. TDUP. BNTX. BG.
800 strike, 1230.
Fine. Replay. LABU.
Oops, shut my water off.
GBX. DNGL. TDC. Hold. TPX. AAU. VIPs. VIPs. ESNT.
Always happens when I'm in the middle of lunch.
LBS. GSK.
Double bottom.
FF. PHAS. STX. BIGC. BTI. mRNA. PDM. FTV. IDGR. AUGH. AMRN.
Dang, I missed it.
AMRS. FISB. Tech. LQD. BKD.
1225. I'm at a 12 low.
Gulf. AXSM. BTRSQ. BNTX. APPH.
Whoops.
BG. True.
And message here.
REDI. GLSI. NTES. Works. DQ. ORCL. SYPR. CCEP. PLTK. TNL.
So Tesla crashes raise questions in Congress over potential pattern of safety concerns. Now,
CALA.
that's a bunch of crap.
TNE.
Because actually you're 10 times safer
NISB.
in a Tesla car than you are of a normal human being driving. You know. So this could bring this stock down to my support level that I'm wanting.
CGAC. IONS. V. Replace.
That's right down here at 730.
CLDR. TSLA.
That's what I talk about being in the now. You got to know the news. You got to keep up on the news, and that's
GALT.
part of my 5 steps is being in the now.
XM. XM.
So you always got to be looking at the news
KWEB.
constantly. That's why I have the news up here.
MVIS.
I also have the level 2. I used to really like to read the level 2, but I've got to where I read the tape more
XM.
because there's too many fake outs with the level 2. And I can actually watch the buys coming in on the tape.
WY.
You got the M&Ms messing with your head down here. The market makers.
FISV. NTES.
So we'll see if we can get this thing down to this here 730 and I'll jump in the trade. That's Tesla.
NKLA. KMI. TSLN. STX.
Let's see if we can get it down farther, John.
BTI.
I'm going to go flip my sandwich over for a moment.
mRNA. FWEB. NTGR. GSK. NOVN. AXSM. ABT. NTES. AGNH. BABA. VSTO. mRNA. WWEL. TCOM. CLDR. BK. XMBAK. XM. NTES. WDA. Will. NKLA. IBB.
NKLA. TCAT looking good.
SWA.
TKAT.
BIDU. mRNA. WBU. NAM. LABU. RPRX, Snow, LAPT, NBAX, TIGR, IBN, LVS, ABT, LVS, PSFE, C3,
That option's getting
FDX,
cheap.
ORCL,
1150.
BABA, NTQS, DBX, Frequency, DOCU, PGEN, HMO, IRWT, BGGSK, QQRJF, CVM, IMGN, AMRS, BK, TCOM, ABEO, IBB, NVAX, AVYA, JD, Zen, NTGR, NDMB, NII, DHM, TIGR, Works, CGC, SESGR, LABU, WLV, REZI, BIDU, XEWE, LALA, BIDR, RKK, BLI, BTI, DVAX, BIIBU, KWEB, FBP, NWO, FDX, XMDX, XM, TSN, RTX, ABT, SM, XLIRGO, QQQIXI, TSN, CRDF, NOVN, PDD, NEALA, DQ, Frequency, BESN, SSYS, IWM, LRMR, AMRS, CRA, TNA, CDXC, ABBB, FLIR, CBM, CGC, NTGR, BK, NTGR, GBX, GBX, WKEY, JKHYB, ORCL, NBAX, PSTH, PLYA, GE, FDX, SPWR, mRNA,
Keep it on Tesla.
LPX,
That was Nile.
MBY, CRA, LPX, REZI, XM, LGFA, ASTS, APM, XM, AMHG, GBT, CRA, GPN, GPLBK, TNA, PACV, PIDU, LMNG, EFNT, HFB, CSFB, UEV, PSTH, RNLX, SCHW, FTCH, KLXE, NIO, BKR, PRCH, YINN, LBS, CDR, TCOSMG, MAR, Edit,
Chewy's still looking good.
KMI, TME, PDSB, LVS, FXI, APM, TIGR, PLYA, RKH, BIDU, TNA, FUBO, DQ, ARKK, IWM, TZA, LABU, KWPX, LABDGS, BIDU, AV, VINP, DINP, KRKS, APM, TYHT, VCEL, PRKH, HX, CGC, LVS, IPOE,
See, now my sediments kind of got weakened on, oh gosh, Baba. Baba's the bowler one now.
NKLA, TNL, LABU, NKLA, EEA, AYRSRT, CODX, ADRX, APRN, LMND, TLT, NBSB, 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 TNA, Momo, MWA, TBT, XATX, ITI, IWYRO, HSBC, LABU, XCBA, F, BHPLF, SCHWF, TSX, TSN, GS, MDY,
Oh, really?
MGNI, BKR, BX,
Ferry crash in China?
BRCH, GBX, CGBX, STCH, SUBO, LVS, JASM,
We'll have to wait and buy Tesla at support.
mRNA, TSLA, ADCT, King, Goose, ABEO, ADAP, TCOM, CTI, LQP, OCDX, XRDMO,
mRNA's had a good day today. COVID-19
HPQ,
at home could soon be reality in the UK.
AVYA, BC, MyGC,
Moderna,
AIG, BG, ORCL, KLXE,
LMND,
BSNL, ABT, EVC,
nice little
FTCH,
sending triangle breakout.
replaced, TBT,
This in here can go a long ways.
ABHC,
Looks like they put somebody on a new board member.
RSG, AMCN, APXS,
Lemonade's also ensuring
APRN, SPWR, ETRN, no,
autonomous
LPI,
vehicles.
TDC, IPOs,
And I like Lemonade as a company.
LABU, IDLS, HOVE, HPQ, TLT, HCO, HCO,
It's
HCO,
had too big of a
SRX,
run. Had a great run
APL,
yesterday, and then bam, getting back up to
TTHI.
resistance.
XBI, IMGN, XM, LABB, XM, BRTS, BCRS, XM, MRSN, TZA, INTT, ARWR, SBH, ABBM, mRNA, MWA,
Moderna,
DHG, DGX, HDASX, BG, SCH, TRNA, find, XM, TPR, LABU, SGMO, HCO, DOCU, BSX, KLXE, MET, NVTA, BG, HOG, NPIM, PGES, Fold, VKTIWM, IMGN, HOG, HCRX, TUP, SPRQ, OLED, TBT, XM, ACAC, XM, ORCL, AXYA, FWAA, DRNA, ATH, SMHI, TDSGF, Sino, XM, Sino, QDEL,
Okay, Baba's
ABDM.
pulling back a little bit.
MAXR. SLV. NUGT. TKAX. VIIB. HD. Low. GDXJ. HA. GLDAG. JNGOLS. GSMG. ABT. POS. TGT.
Support level is going to be this previous high
CRT.
we had right here on Baba, 233.
KALV. ZLAB. GALT. ADRS. MTEM. SLV. NUGT. GDX. PRPLV. PRCH. JCI. JDST. GDXJ. AG. GLD. JNUG. VINP.
Getting close.
SGF. SILJ. DYAL. BNR. BX. MO. ADVM. PHG. PLYN. MO.
Oh, and this is a strong one right here.
POS. V. TRQ. PLTK. AQN. BDPT. GLNG. RIGMEV.
XM.
TGT. TBF. NUGT. GDLQD. JNUG.
This here's like a support channel.
TBT. GDXJ. CLID.
All the way across there.
ILAB. KMI. DTII. HD. DGX. HUIZ. Goose. GPS. IR. BG. HPQ. NPC. TRQ. BG. LRMR. Lulu. DAR. GLNG.
Lulu new high.
KBR.
One of my favorite tickers, Lulu.
NTLA.
TTM's going down on it right here, so we still might have another pullback.
V. LH.
Get down to this support channel. Inside of the support channel, pivot point area right around
SPPK.
230. Whoops.
Sino. BX. HD. MP. POS.
Trying to figure it out where that could be at. Somewhere right
Golf.
in here.
LKTA. TKFISB. LLCY.
Right there.
DGX. CDLX. OSCR. HOG. SKYT. RSI.
Buyers are coming in.
HMC,
I'll make sure to turn that burner off.
BG,
Nope.
BX, Grill, APPH, ARNC, HD, ALID, PDCO, V, NBYCF, BEAG, Tone,
Welcome to Washboardjim's Options Challenge.
LQD, SRX, AMCN, HOG, NBSE, NBSE, TBT, TLT, BG,
It's up $15, $10, not moving much. I'm still wait. Patience.
HROW, RSI, FISL,
Price target raised Visa to
NBSE,
264. Makes me want to look at
NBSE.
PayPal.
BX, good,
One of my go-to trades.
BSX, POS,
Boeing's pulled back a little bit.
HD, HGBL,
Lemonade's pulling back.
TRQ,
Everything's pulling back a little
TWCR,
bit.
TDOC, GLNG, on, IGMS, SKLC,
I'm going to keep looking at BABA here.
Cost, FISV, GHVI, Shop, ALB, MP, VVV,
Oh, we hit that line, didn't we?
LUMN,
Shit. There it is. Hit that 232.62. Top of that channel.
SZ,
So I like using the TTM.
WMG,
We had a squeeze right here. Then she just kept
Yeah.
bullish for most of the day there for a good 30 minutes. And then she started getting
Yeah.
weak. Now she's bearish. We're getting a little squeeze on the volume right here.
AMRN, Cost, CLGCF, GTLS, HMC, HYLN, TWGR, LUMN, OSCR, TRQ, GSMG, LQD, CNR, Shop, VTSI, CDMO, NTES, STOK, NEWR, Beam, ARNC, GALT, GTLS, AAL, HMC, STOK. Snow. Galt. SKYT.
Can we hear the scanner fine?
TWTR.
I think she's gonna come down and get in here.
Java. KALB.
Bob a new low there.
SQ.
Twitter new low. Square new high.
PLYNTA.
PLY.
LTD.
What? SINO new highs.
TBT.
Blockchain SINO.
CPTA.
Now we're getting down here.
Huck. GLNG. Or no. Galt. NEWR. Play. Snow. EDU. BIIB. TWTR. VRTX. GSMG. GTBP. AAL. WFC. CMO. XM. VSTO. NHGP. CLTCF. YSG. ENOB. PM. SQ. Cs. GSMG. IR.
Getting a little quiet, scanner is. Bet you things have pulled
No.
back,
No.
including the SPY.
NEWR.
SPY's running into that 200 EMA.
CF. CDMO. VRTMR. WY. TOCU. PRPL. SQ. CVM. WDAY. WFC. LPX.
There goes a big spike on the SPY right there.
ARKP. LTHM. LPX.
Baba. Need to quit doing this.
NTLA. IR. Lulu. AEO.
There we got to the pivot point. I'm gonna get ready to grab me
RPRX.
one.
PUBM. WY. RSI. Play. VGX.
An April 30 strike.
CHKP. GLMT. UPS. GSMG. SQ. GSMG. WPF. TBI. XM. WDAY. TOCU. ARKF. FTV. CVR. WMT. MA. Otis. Snow. FIGD. PLTK NKE VRTX ALTU CDMO Snow AVEO GSKY Hog SID
I'm
Mark
coming down to that
KO
lower support level.
VX
I'm gonna get this thing at $500.
IPLs MCD
Swing it over. Well, tomorrow's Friday.
FEQ HGEN
Train stocks on Wall
HGEN
Street.
Lulu
PayPal plans to ground China. Data for
CG CRDS
trading ideas. Okay, they're not giving me no information here.
Snow Valley
AMC.
STX EGLX CRCT LRN NKE
Microvision. MVIS. That's one to look at.
LPX
There, so we hit that pivot point in that channel.
WDAY MAR
Could have got that at 520.
AIG
That's Baba.
PUBM CG TBIO BSX GSMG NTES BCRX Time
Still wait.
GSMG
No hurry.
Ear Zine SRNGW UPS
V had a new high.
GLNG TBF WYNKE TLT NWR Uber
Shoe Dog up.
DRNA SQMT STLI WHLM PGEN DBA NTES VXRT TDC CREG HO LPX AISB AIG ABGO BASX LRN WDAY STOK SKLZ NG TBIO TDC EGLX NEWR OLMA INTWY ODSAMT PPBT DRNA INTZ DOCU Valley VTO K VCRS Alt Grow Lulu
Oh, took my eye off Baba. That's not cool.
AVLDO MLCO
So far, this SMA has been my favorite chart.
EGNX FANG AVGO
Now it's staying inside of this Darvis box.
HOG LYFT Uber EGLX APA TKAT MT GDT STAA LPX DOCU WDAY I
You all feel free to point out any tickers that you want to hear. I mean, you want me to look at.
Lee TBIO.
As long as this scanner don't drown me out.
VKTX, STOK, RNLX, RNLX, MGNX, AYRO, Dell, NIO, AYRO,
NIO new high. Nile's bullish.
STPK, IGRST,
New high on NIO.
ARKS, KTB, TKAT,
Let's see if we're getting to resistance level here on NIO. Yeah, we broke a pretty good resistance right there.
LPX,
This one right here, this previous high we had right here,
DGA,
39.56.
DPRX, Veil,
Pretty solid.
STX, WDAY, Cost, X, GTLS, WFC, Lee, TMUS, AYRO,
Oops.
SCX, DOCU, NIVGO, HON,
Han.
ILS,
I'm gonna hold your
FISD,
Han.
HTHT,
Yep, there she goes too.
INSG, MT, STPK,
That'd been the spot to get in it.
MNKD, Ely, ARKF, GROW, TWLO, GE, TKAT, Xeon, AXP, WDAY, DGX, HOG, Valley, CNR, PRTK, AEO, Band, AMAT, CAR, OCG, iPod, TJX, SQ, AAGR, TMUS, IPOS, BL, MA, X, HTHT, AVI, SQ, NIO, ARKK, OCGN, SNO, QFIN, RBLVLO, ARKF, LUMN, CAKE, AXP, ALT, ARNC, MCD, NBSE, GIs, MSI, QSR, SALAC, HOG, SHOPYA, Uber, Dell, STX, WY, FRPT, AEDG, CLDR, STARS, CG, MT, CAR,
Lemonade
Lee.
pulled back to that 200.
ALMG,
If you're watching,
NIAK,
200's pretty valuable when you want them pullbacks.
BSX, RMO, Veil,
Shop can chart that?
Yeah.
Yes.
AKLX,
DPW,
MOM,
let's
MKGI,
go in order here.
FCX, EFX, BX, NIO, NYMUS,
Nile new high.
HNL, UMC, ARKN, AIG, FCX, BOTS, YSG,
Okay, definitely we got a pocket pivot
TWTR, QFIN,
on DW. We
Val
broke a 50
FMD.
on the 20
Grow.
on DPW.
ACU,
Resistance
ARKN.
right here, like as you can see from this here standing. So she needs to break 245.
XPEV,
Then your next resistance will be up here right around the 265 area. Actually, we'll lower it just a little bit right there.
DOCU,
264. And then hard resistance. You got one more right here,
YEL, X,
right there.
SQ, HPQ,
That's your
Dell.
other resistance. And then your hard
SLNT.
hard resistance to break is going to be the 296. So
EFX. DQ.
pullback support
DQ.
230,
FCX.
229,
UONEC.
The hold.
AFEHT.
and resistance to break is going to be
KLVL,
245.
TBIO. MDT.
You got pullback support at 229 on DPW, resistance to break 245, 264, and then you got a resistance channel up here between 286 and 296. If you can break that, you'll get up into this Darvis box, and that'll bring you up to a high, probably no higher than 342. So yeah, this has had a pretty good hard hit. You got a pocket pivot, and she's trying to rebound. So 245, 264, and then a resistance channel at 286 to 296. If that breaks, you'll get it up here to right around the 317 and then the 342 where you had this hard resistance at. That's DPW. Shop. The shop. We talked about this one the other day, I think, shop. And she's pulled back and kind of creating a flag, or actually she broke an ascending triangle pattern today. I think this had an upgrade. Shop did. In commerce and Fed ask, yeah. So this was a resistance level to break, and that's going to be right there at 1136. And I'm going to maintain that solid support down here at 1092. That's the neckline of this inverse head and shoulders. And then you got this area right in here at 1113, where you had this little episode going on right in here. So your two supports, 1092.90 and 1113.76, with a resistance to break of 1136.75. And then if we can get to the triple top up here at 1156.29, you'll get it to 1173 for right now. And that's shop. And Amazon, AMZN. And then, oh, I got coffee. No, I don't. Thought I had started some coffee. I don't waste coffee, especially when it costs you $50 a pound. So we got Amazon, Sleeping Giant. Mirror says the big 100 billion overseas profit. President Biden tax proposal targets big tech. $100 billion overseas profit. That ain't too good. Well, that's what they do if we're one world order. Bezos is investing $80 million in sports media. It's a bad investment for me, I would say. I'm not too hip on sports these days. Trying to be in the now, get a feeling. 5G is their best thing going on right now. So I think we're going to pull back to this support channel. We did kind of pull back on it on Wednesday when I drew this out. So I think we're going to do that again. And that support's going to be here at 33. Write these numbers down or copy and paste this. 33.28.57, your first support. Your second one's 33.05.40, and then we want this area to hold right down in here. and that's right around the 3286.65. But we have that 200 right here, and that could be a solid support for it to retrace back up. You have lower highs, which are creating a descending wedge heading downward path. So we got to see if this 3286 holds. I wouldn't be chasing it up. I'd wait for the pullback and then get back in the trade. That's my opinion on Amazon. And copy and paste any of these charts at any time you're
LGT.
willing, you can do that.
MTCH.
Now let's get back to Baba here.
PAR. YINN.
Ah.
WYARKK. Uber.
That'd been a good entry right there. It's up almost
C's.
$75 from that pivot
ATM.
point in that channel.
HPQ. VRTX. TLT. HSBC. BOS.
And then I'm gonna go get my coffee running and I'll be right back.
ENDPRB. Edit. MS. AIG. SCLII. CLII. TMUS. BIIB. RPRX. BSX. BSTA. XLB. CRTN. CBM. GLNG. 10. PAR. RMO. ARKK. PLX. YINN. UPS. AXP. RSG. V's. USPI. KDNY. MAR. USAB. MA. TLT. MS. AMRS. Edit. IWB. NTES. MPI. TCH. IBN. RIGMES. MTG. APLW. MOBN. FM. GS. BSX. AYRO. PTX. HSBC. CDM. QDEL. NBOS. PHX. ARKK. IWM. SC. CRWDOCU. TNA. PAR. SEDGen. SPL. HDOIN. WLO. CRWD. SPG. ENPH. ENPH. MAR. ICLN. NIO. MJNE. SPI. UPRO. EVOM. ACCD. RWBC. NEPSL. NVM. NVHX. KALB. OCGN. NView. BTBT. RMLX. AENC. RMLWD. BIDU. QFIN. GRTS. SE. ESGU. AMRS. EFA. UPS. SPLK. Avir. TLT. Vail. GTLS. ACCA. ALKS. QQQJ. ARKS. BNY.
All right, I'll get back with you,
IUSB,
team. I got a lot of people
MLPO.
asking me questions here.
XLNB. TKAT. STX. TNA. OCGN.
Oh, heck yeah, Tesla nice reversal.
C.
You missed that one.
XM. MDRX. RTX, BTH, LPTX. On. XPEL, ACCD, TIGR, FWA, DGX, TPGY, PUBM, BA, NIO, TPX, PLX, DFPSL, PPSI. Valley, MNLGB, ARKK, FANG, ADLBR,
Boeing, nice.
BKR,
Nice.
TIDR,
Nice on Boeing there.
IWD, SEDG, Cs, V, COF,
Expert rating for Boeing.
MBTA,
Expert ratings for Boeing.
BMG, UDR, MTWK, SEDG, DRHEX, KKR, 2, KKR, VO, SPY, UPRO, DGS, IDKLAC, CLPT, MCRB, TNA, TRAS, MAR,
Yeah, Boeing right there. That's a nice double top there.
QFIS,
Steve, you got your ears on?
LABU,
Looks like we're gonna go
MLBU,
higher. Eventually here, back to 250.
Kara, STX,
Okay.
ORIC,
Let me look at Oracle.
ALKS, NCMI, LABD, XLI,
Nile, getting on up there.
INSL, SE, AVGO, AVGO, DGX, TLRDG, XLK, CAR, ARKK, NIO, NVTA, F, GLOG, BTBT, IWM, Ruby, UPRO, HSBC, TZA, TNA, AMRS, SPLK, INSG, TMUS, QFIN,
I'm looking at Oracle right here.
SFIS,
Looks like a solid
LAKS,
support level right there. With a support channel right in here at this level.
SESG,
And you got a pivot point right there.
MCST,
So I'm going to color this in.
LYSTU, MCRB Hang,
You're going to start hearing the scanner pick up a little bit now.
GSG, NSTG, LABD, GHL, EDU, Edit, ANAB, OCGN, ANAB, HLDR, APA, EPZM, BTBT, FCG, HRTX, ALKS, ALKS,
Artillery
DOXS,
testing 17.
FN, LAB.
Hey, Doobie, welcome to the room. Glad to see you in here. I noticed that artillery had a pullback earlier.
MDLRY, TPGY, KKR,
Pulled right back to that lower support that I had here at
EPS.
1638. I ain't touched this chart. Pulled right back to it. Is that
SFIX,
these two bottoms right in here? That's where I come up with that. Right in there.
EWBC.
We've got to break that 1733 and bring it up to this higher resist. Now I got to adjust this resistance.
XLI.
X.
Right there, that 200. Down, Jim.
JBHT. RBLX. Kerr. LABD.
Right there. Bam. 1824. And I'm not even looking at the
NTLA.
200, but that makes it a real hard resistance now.
Seal.
1824. So, you know, if you're anybody watching
ENGS.
the pot sector,
Mar.
Doobie is my professor when it comes to that sector.
VSAT.
So if you ever see him post anything in here on
OCGN.
medical marijuana, it's good to write down his support levels.
DG. NKLA.
I've been trading them for a long time too, ever since they started the market. But
OCGN.
back then it was my number one
Rule.
criteria when they were all penny. I mean micro pennies.
IBN.
Now they're
ADSK.
to the moon.
OPCH.
I'll go get my coffee.
LTHM. G. LTHM. MS. GS. PAR. ABA. USB. LYFT. NCMI. AVGO. RBLX. SFI. LTHM. FTVOU. EWBC. DYAI. LVS. MD. TX. GLNG. FTV. JBHT. X. On. IBN. HOG. GLNG. EWBC. Albo. KDNY. DG. CLI.
Okay. Let's see what else we got going on now. Let's get back in the game.
APTV. USB. L.
Missed two good trades there.
TPGY. MS. HLXC. WNS. GS. HDAC.
That'd have been a nice trade on Tesla. Instead, I was hoping for that 240 area. Or I mean
NMM.
229 area.
VOD. EWBC. AVGO. ARMCU. FEYE. TPGY. TMUS. CLII. MRJT. USB. On. LVS. Abridged. NCMI. LTHM. TPGY. EWBC. PTCT. HD. Open. CRTX. PSC. BIDU. EPCM. Swan. Vita. MORLYFTNEWR. FWAA. WPRT. MMI. PCT. DK.
All right.
MRJT.
So the object now in my challenge is to try to
DMY.
be a little bit more relaxed, and I'm not going to swing
LER.
anything over the weekend. If I do swing, it's going to be no more than 2 stocks for right now until I feel like I'm ready to start taking a little bit more risk. So I'm still going to
WM.
play the pullbacks
TDS.
and wait for the
CLII.
support levels.
CLII.
And then I think
LYFT. DYAI.
this weekend I'll do a video on stocks that I'm going to go watch for next week.
OCGN Chef.
So I'll do and I'm going to start doing a little bitty sessions on Sunday. If y'all want to join, I'll be here around 1 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll go over stocks. We'll have like a little meeting, and it'll be live on YouTube. And I'll chart up anything you want me to, and then I'll go over my little watch list. So that's going to be something that's going to be interesting to partake in until I get situated and get my new room and website up. And then I'm going to get my own scanner going. Probably work on that this weekend.
EGLX.
I'm using I Love Stock scanner right now, and me and Vegas have been friends and traders for over 4 years.
TBIL.
So, and I've had 4 different chat rooms I've been involved in, and I've been
MRS. NCMI.
I've been asked to go into other chat rooms. I think I'm at the time of my life where I need to just do it on my own, because I want to spend at least another 5 years trading stocks while I'm traveling when I get ready to retire.
VOD. NBSC. HD.
That's my goals in a way.
MCHX. RPAY.
VIAC recovery.
PLTK. APTV. FEYE. MDRX. FNKO. STOK. TSTH. LADR. Zine. LYFT. TMUS. FNKO. HPQ. Uber. MLKK. NTNMT. TBIO. PCT. MGA. CTLT. APPN. GS. MGNI. Valley. MAR. ADPT. FEYE. EQR.
Not finding any
FNKO.
bargains today. I wanted to get in that Tesla on that BABA
NET.
on that pullback.
MKLA. USB. STL.
Still might have a chance.
COF. AYRO. ABNB. DVXC. FNKO.
We'll use that one there. Yeah, I think Amazon's going to pull back into that channel and
LYFO.
retest it.
FTEK.
I'm going to have to start cleaning this chart up. It's getting foggy.
Zine.
Getting a lot of crap in here, so I'm going to just start fresh. Well, let's wait. We're getting back down here
AMRS,
again.
TBIO, IQ,
If I get down here at 230, 220, I'm buying this.
OBV, DVN, Uber, SFIX,
Raise it up just a little bit higher.
LYFT,
Set my alert at that 200 right there.
GW,
Now we do have a higher low here.
MRO,
We do have a higher low here. This could bounce back up.
MET, RDVY,
So I got that alert set.
Real.
Let's look at Lemonade.
AMRS, ADAP, HQ, TKAD, AOTKS, PAR, TDC.
If there's anybody new to the room,
ABA.
welcome to Washboardjim's
ABA.
challenge. I added another $300 to my challenge today
NJLA,
in swings and a scalp. Maybe more than that, actually. Subscribe,
LYFT, Oxy,
subscribe and ring that bell
EGPL,
so you'll be
TPIC,
notified when I do videos and updates.
PIDU,
Scanner's picking up some,
DVR,
so watch some of these reversals.
SPLK, DBIO,
Uber has a
TBIO,
new high.
SEDG, BIDU,
Uber.
FCX, TGTX,
I got a target for coin at 250.
PUBM, PHM, CAR, TX, SERGAYRO, BHC,
Dang, Bubba.
IQOK, ESTA,
Esta.
SEAL,
I could have got back in this at 520, I think. It's more or less a triple bottom, but it's a descending pattern, so I don't trust it. I don't quite trust it yet.
AYRO, DOCU, ZIM, UNFI, YCBD, LYFT, HOG,
It'll probably get up here and then pull back down
SPCH,
again. Right there around a little under 230, around 230, under 233.
PHM, MS, DGX, LVS,
Creating a little pennant flag
RMO,
or a symmetrical flag.
HVAC on, OCGN, TKAT, DDMX, IQ, GS, XRT,
This is my
OCGN.
fourth chair that I've replaced in 17 years. And I got this chair right before COVID.
HTQ, OCGN, CTSH,
It's a nice one. Tesla bull flag on the 1 minute, you think?
QRVO, CAR, UAVS, LYAVIO, ABCL, VNOM,
It's showing me that. I don't see it.
PSMTJ, SFIS, TMUS, NBSC, GGB,
Well, I'm seeing
OIS, NLOK,
there's a lot of wick activity up here.
TSX, ETSE, and GNX,
A lot of wick activity, which is telling me it's going to pull back.
SPY, DHI, SPXL, RMO, TCA, SPXS, TOS, GPRO,
Higher wicks.
QQJ, DGX, XLI, DQ, SEDG, XRT, LYVM, DBS,
We're high on the
DK,
SPY.
Veil, IWM, DRGM, DHWY, NTELD, ARKK, GRESI, CCO, EQR, OPPO, NLX, NLS, RMGMS, AVGO, TPIC, TEDU, CSX, LESL, Uber, LC, ETSE. RE. Home. AIG, TMUS, CCEP, MRO, TKAT, BHC. DQ, DQ,
DQ, new high.
MCCH, ABNB, PRQR, HPQ, PWR, AMSRTQ, ARKS,
Pretty nice chart right there.
RNLX, MMM, LYFT,
Golly. I'm having a beautiful day today, DQ is.
Uber, ALTU, ETSE, OMCX, XLI, GE, LB, LTHM, MGNI, HBASQ, SLWTX, AVGO, PINS, QRVO, TPIC,
Yeah, see, it's getting to the point where I got to clean it up. I have to do that tonight.
SPY, OPPO, HOG, CHW, WOWS, TKAD, NTNX,
Getting ready to have a golden cross on that, Johnny.
IPOF,
Something's going to happen here soon. It's either going to
RDDY,
reject, not
DK,
cross, or it's going
L,
to cross and the thing's going to
BDM,
bounce up.
W, TZA, MMM, UPRO, CTSH, ENA, ARKK, LC,
Is that right there?
TIPT, OXY,
It's telling me something's going to happen here real soon.
Abridged, DQ, MRO,
There it goes.
AMRX, Home, LESL, LED, FLGT, SPWR, NYT, Store, Path, XRT, GDS, VICA, Zine, SFIC, MAR,
On cat.
ANHD, NAV, NLS, LPX,
Did you make money on Netflix?
TROX,
I think you're talking about Netflix.
NTES, Q,
NFLK. I've never even heard of that stock. And then I'm going to look at cat.
HWM, GD, FCX, DF, MGNI,
What's NFLK?
ETRL, CIDGX,
I'm not getting anything on that unless you're talking about Netflix.
ARKTC, ABNB, SPY, Open, MRO, ETSC,
Now we're getting down here to my ooh, I wish I'd seen that. $500.
DDMX, THMO, IPLY,
You've been talking about cat. You wanted me to look at that yesterday.
ARKF, LESL,
Earnings are going to be good, that's for sure.
SFIF, INTT, MAR,
Looks like it's held support at the 227.38 area.
KLIC, OPPO,
We have lower highs. That's the only thing that scares me right now
AHPI, SOL,
on cat.
NTES, NEWR,
Actually, no.
SPWR, LPX, LPX, CHGT,
So you got to break resistance of
MTN, XRI,
right there,
SGBX,
234.28.
BOCU,
That's what you got to look to break.
RKK, RWMT,
I froze.
MRKEP, WRDAY, RASC,
Am I back up now?
NLDR, RTX, GE, BA, Vale, ETSC, IPOF, JDS, Open,
Oh. I froze during midday here because now it's only 3 hours
PCIC,
ago.
ABNB, ABNB, DBHGG, NEWR, COF TKAG INSG TKOCG
YouTube's punishing me.
BKR Valley AVLR LLER OSUR
So on cat, we got to break 234.28
AVR Met
and hold 227.38.
CLSK
Well, that's a
LYST
$7 spread.
MS SLB SLB WDAY ARKF
I'm gonna have to plan a
AIB
exercise
AAB
probably at lunch.
LYST
Get on the treadmill.
PRFX SQ XLF NBOS ABNB TKAG TIGR ABT PHGGGX XLY
They're still like
DFE.
Tesla.
Logi GDST RSVA LESL NXTD Shy
Chewy was a nice trade, wasn't it, Elmira?
Q
That bottom play on Chewy. Johnny, you got that flag right.
CPRI MTRCAALD BHM COF EWBC SQ EWBC ARKF DGX ESI WLRMF OSUR SFIX ON LUMN CBH MTCH HOG ORIC UPST OELSK DBIG ZNGA DOCU BK GDS PFE ADAB Argo PAGS LLY PHM CHGG MURT OPPO GOF LB COF YVR Real FNWAA
Nice.
LYST on HOMB on CRWD
PUBL.
DVN NBIS SFIX YSG XLY DHI XM LUMN TPIC Uber SPGI MTDCA GAR HGSH BKR
I gotta clean this up. This is just getting too ugly.
NJR NIO ABMS Lee PFE
Got a symmetrical flag working on a bobber right now.
MRKV WMT VUZI VICA APPH PPL Cost RCKT
cost is pulled back.
IRBT,
I
AMRS,
got a little bit of redness going on
Harry,
in the option scanner.
Aon, ABCT, GME, ACCD, EWJ,
Ooh, look at that. What happened here to cause that kind of drama? Health minister says risk of blood clots and 50 times higher during a translucent
MRK.
flight from what?
PFE, LLY, WMT, NVDA, HRG, TWTR,
Health-
WBLMT, OAK, TGT, XLP, XLY,
Here comes the pullback. Look at that. On the SPY. That is nasty. Something bad happened here. Anybody know what's going on? Something about blood clots. Futures see very large volume bar on stock pullbacks from over 4,170 levels. Stocks turn negative. U.S. President Biden to propose capital gains tax as high as 43% on the wealthy. You know, why punish the successful? I would be punishing the ones that sit on the frickin' couches all the time. Take away their food stamps. I don't understand why people go back to work. At least the ones that are capable of working. Let's put it that way.
DD, EXN,
That's a fast drop right there.
MRK, PHR,
Look at Tesla.
LMT, DG,
See, this is a reason why I don't like to hold a lot of stocks.
TGT, WBA, PTI,
And you notice I ain't been in anything.
IAN, WFC,
You know?
CL,
I got a blank sheet going on right here. Now's the opportunity to start looking at something. Baba, what did it do?
Fox, INTZ, Purse,
So we're going to adjust this support level now. Well, I'm glad I'm not in nothing.
Nove,
I want to show you what I posted in the room.
VIOT, PUBM,
If I can find it here. This is what I posted in I Love Stocks just a little bit ago.
FULC, PCG,
I posted this at 11:35 my time, and it's now 12:10. This is what I just posted in the room. I am at a level in my challenge where I
Well,
feel like I need
now.
to use more caution.
TGT,
Keeping one day
KMI,
trade live
PG.
and swinging just a few. No swings over the weekend.
PFE,
So it's about being in the now. A lot of traders don't pick this up. I mean, I've been around a lot of traders and I've
W,
not found it.
XLY, VUZI,
I haven't found
AZN,
too many that understand the reason about being in the
LLY.
now. Not hardly any at all.
HD,
And most of them traders are your cautious traders that don't jump into trades and don't chase
TWTR,
and don't go off other people's alerts. You gotta
NVDA,
try to figure them out yourself.
SIBS, IBS,
So now we're getting hit hard.
EFA, LMT,
Look at that. That's pathetic.
JPL,
That's
GMAR,
That's pathetic. It's got to be something more serious than just tax talk. It's either somebody, Russia maybe invaded Ukraine. I got low support here at 412.
GSK, KMI, PG, TXE, AZN, CL, DIS, EWZ, GRNQ, MWK, J, Coin, USAB, QCOM, NVDA, MUYPL, TWJAR, FBGM, SLK, QMSQQ, EDU, AMZN, PQQQ, TSN, SPXS, SPXS, PXU, HD, GICA, ASPSR, HC, XLY, XLJ, MRPL, UKS, DIA, EWJ, LRCX, WBA, APPH. KMI, APPN, KNT, MUB, RBLX, Coin, CMG, PUBM, RSI, HGSH,
There, I got my 730. Remember me talking about that on Tesla?
ARCT,
Huh? Look at that. I wasn't paying attention, or I'd been scalping that sucker.
NNOX,
I'm
NWK,
the man. I don't know how low this got down to 1055.
CRTX,
1055.
AAME, FELE, RBLX, CVM, Shop,
There'd been a nice little trade. Baba hit below my mark.
no,
I had that alert set. Tesla hit my alert. TTM squeeze, entering the squeeze alert. That was this morning.
SFTW,
1207 was my last alert. And that was Baba.
Cost, TDOC,
You know, I've took challenges to this level before to 6,500, and every time I've always had all 6 times that I've done them, it seems like that's the hard spot to break. So this time I'm taking it a little bit different. I'm using a little more caution. I'm not going to overtrade.
ABT, WMT,
Then when I see the right
RSI.
plays, I'm going to load the boat. And then we'll go through a period where I'll start being more careless, a little bit more riskier. Because we want to keep this challenge up, not let it go back down.
SHRT,
I don't want to embarrass myself, because that's the first time I've actually ever done it
SWTX.
live
SWTX,
to the public.
FELE, OESX, NVN, EDU, MUWTR, ACTC, BTX, RBLX, MW Shop. ADTX. AMGN, AMZN. Coog. CVNA. INVO. Discsa.
Okay, anybody got stuck in a stock they want to let me know about? We'll see if we can get out of this here.
MSFT.
I'm looking at SPY to pull back to this
ESQ.
200.
RDN.
We broke a major support level, so
QQQ. FQQQ. MRVL. QCOM. TWTR. FB. TECL. PYPL. VIAC. MP. CMG. TSIA. ACTC. W. DKNG. Z. SNAP. AMZN. XLRWGUZI. TDOC. SHOP. RBLX. EXPI. TSLA. NNOS.
can you imagine
AMD,
taxing these
NVDA. SMH. GM. LRCS.
billionaires
AMGS.
43% of their income? It's ludicrous.
RVMD. XLY. ASHR. DMTK. ASML. Taco.
This could be,
MSFT. RSOSTK.
tomorrow I think we're going to be red.
TWTR. QQQ. Gooksel. TQQQ.
I think we're definitely going to hit this by the end of the day, 412.47. We'll see.
Taco.
Actually, I could adjust it. Let me adjust it on a different time frame. Go to a 30-minute time frame here.
NOXS. TXQQ. MRVL. PINS. SQKG.
We'll add another support level right in here
VLDP.
on SPY.
HD. EXS. XLK.
So we'll see definitely 413.28.
DM. EWZ. FWA.
These are your two new levels. Then actually you could probably
MP.
Yeah.
LRCX.
right in here.
CVNA. GRW.
Right that spot,
GHBAN.
right there.
SMH.
That's your new three support levels on the SPY. And if we were
LPOF.
looking, there we go. See, puts.
JWN. TSMLY. HYGUKW.
Tesla's going down.
GLZ. OSTK.
They got the politicians screwing around with Tesla, so
SDS. ASML.
we get back to lower support levels on it.
PMG. QQQ. Dell. TQQ. WWDM. INDM.
This one right here.
WJ. SQQ. BMBL. RBLN. URL. ADI. PXS. EEM. Play. ACTC.
Upper middle class will be hit the hardest. You're right. Anybody that makes over $250,000 a year.
MP. GME. EWZ. VIAC. VICA.
You probably know more about that than I do, because I don't really pay much attention to taxes or
LRMR.
taxes.
CBIO.
I know I paid my fair share during the Obama years. I've been lucky here lately, but kind of have some concerns.
Higher. CCJ. DKNG. APCH. DKS. ISRG. STPK. URI. AAPL. WBA.
Yeah, I'm not going to trade nothing now for the rest of the day. If I'd have took that trade, I got screwed. And I said, what was I said earlier? Around that
ASML.
7:30.
ESQR. HCDI.
I don't think I've messed with this chart yet.
DHPLF. GME.
Oh, the next one's around here at 7:19. And I could raise that up to the bottom of this channel right in here.
Coin.
Or pull it back right in there.
QELL. FNDE.
I'm gonna turn that red.
eBay. AMGN. FWAA. FB.
I don't know what price line that was.
FWAA. EXEI. MSNT. WMT. HBAN. AOLS. CWRK. Yeti.
Hanging around with me, you will become a more cautious trader, and you'll look for the real good plays, the ones that aren't just called out. They're, you know, the ones that have a and find the resistance levels, find the support levels.
CAR.
There's a lot of good
RKDA,
traders that I know
SACA,
out there that I
GFLB.
follow, and I follow them all. I mean, most of them are retail traders.
PUBM.
I'm not as ambitious as I was yesterday, if you noticed. I took my profits first thing this morning, right here.
GME.
What would have happened if I'd have held that contract?
AI.
It wouldn't have been pretty, would it?
RUNW. LTHM. CVM. SBG.
I could waste a scout, but I'm not going to do it.
ANJL.
I'll have one for tomorrow. In case we have a real good pullback tomorrow morning. That's how I'm looking at it right now. I want to wait until tomorrow morning when I come in. And if we have another pullback, which I think we're going to have overnight, I'll be looking at this Tesla. I'll call right around 700.
TDC.
Probably 700. That's just an estimate. Especially if we get down to 719.
ESTC.
And what's Baba doing now? See, missed a good opportunity to probably get into Baba. But we're going to wait
AMGN.
back down under 230. Because this will put a monkey's wrench in the spokes,
DHI.
as they say, in the market.
ABITC. Ed.
And I'm going to, through experience, when they propose things like this, it very seldom happens. Very seldom. They'll increase it maybe 5% and call it a day. But they're not going to, they won't, I mean, I was taxed 49% during the Obama years, and it killed me for a small business. I could barely eat.
AFI. VMBS. AFI.
Now trading stock market and
OPGN.
more experience, I can go out and eat fancy dinners every night if I want to.
IGMS.
I have a pretty good track record of people that followed me.
TKAT. LMBS.
An average of about 300 to 500 a day off of a small account. And I'm not talking about my big one.
FUNW.
That's a little bit better, but in a lot of these trades I take in the challenge account,
UTRO.
I'll be taking in my personal account. So keep that in mind. You know.
CDAK.
XM.
But if you could average 3
Band.
from about
AI.
once I build it up to $2,000, I've been averaging about 3
WPRT.
to 500 on average a day, with maybe 4 losses of about $2,000.
SUNW.
since the first of the year.
LLY.
So actually, I should be at about 8,000 right now. $85.
Corn. SUNW. PSTV. C's.
Let's see, I wouldn't chase this trade and call a put on it. Because like I said, this is just gossip. Because nothing's really, and if they do tax the billionaires that much, it ain't going to make up for the spending that they've done, or they're calling for, even in this next infrastructure bill.
ASIX.
It ain't going to be, it ain't even hardly going to touch it. But at least, you know, you got to
GTLS.
think about how you can come up with the money.
LESL. APA. SNCA. FLGT. SUNW. CHI. LTHM. WPRTV. Albo.
Elbow.
HRI.
Look at that.
Cake.
Been a nice little scalp there.
Bry.
These are
Ben.
great. These knife catches. I mean,
LMNT.
they're just buying opportunities for a scalp. And if I was on the ball,
TKAT.
I don't feel like I'm on the ball today, so I'm not going to take that
AI.
risk. But man,
APA.
$200, we'll just take it to 1,000. Let's say that's a $200 scalp
LTHM.
from that bottom. Now we're find some resistance here.
SUNW.
I got to see what I sent Chris here on the support level.
SRNGW. OCG. GIs. PEV. SBOW. MCB. SWTX. MRUS. WDF. APA. CSG.
Let's see what Tilray did. I'll go here through my watch list.
EDTK.
Tilray pulled back to the double bottom. Almost hit that 38. I think I mentioned that in
Corn.
the room in there.
VZ. ULCC.
Let's see what Cat did. Cat probably pulled back too.
XLB.
Got an old support on here. I'll change that.
GTLS.
right around 227, so we'll make it at 230. No, 220. Right up here. Bam. Roll off this candle right in here for cat.
CREG.
Spy. I mean, that's going to go down lower. This put a wrench in the market right now. Let's tell my friend, be careful.
MTG. Yale. SWTX. DTII. Riot. XLF.
The Riot new low. Market's pausing, thinking about this now. If you start hearing it go rumbling, getting loud, I bet it's going to be red. The scanner.
Cake.
Sometimes you can't have your cake. If you're lucky to get the icing today. See, my like I've said before, this challenge, if I get spikes in the morning on trades that I'm swinging, I'm out. I'm taking my profit. I'm not going to hold on to it. It's time to put on my lucky hat.
NH.
Time to light the candle. I've got it lit.
TXRH. VGIT. XENT. Cake. SWTS.
Exactly. Good job, KJ. You are starting to get the market. KJ and I have been friends for a long time.
ESTC. House. BNS. GTLS. GGB. Oxy. APA. EMPW.
Almost got a headache on that. Pullback error.
Riot.
Bubba hit the 50. Let's see what Riot's doing if it had a hard pullback here. Remember I scalped Riot the other day and got out of it and could have held it and made a couple $100 on that sucker. We pulled back to the first support.
LYV. LYV.
Let's see if this holds.
FANG. NEWTX.
It's just a
FM.
fang. Boeing's at the VWAP.
McLaugh.
Tesla.
PUBM.
Inverse head and
SLPP.
shoulders.
ABT.
Yeah, I remember KJ when I told her one day when we first started trading, I said, you got to listen. You're not listening. Ever since then, she was about ready to quit.
STIC,
She was
SHM,
ready to throw in the towel.
GTLS,
And she's done nothing but listen. She's got a couple mentors out there now that she follows. I was the same way. Many times where I wanted to throw in the towel at the very beginning. And run account up to like, 4 or 5 grand, then lose 2 or 3 grand and run it back up. Have to throw money back in your account.
Fate,
And then I got to say, I can't be doing this anymore. I got to really listen. I got to find me a strategy that works for me.
MSFT, PLC, MTG, BRI, IGMS, Riot, POSEF, VZ, THZ,
You're being very quiet. It's time for a commercial break.
EXPI, Tall, MSFT, EMLC, THC,
All right. Listen to Elmira there.
MTG,
Maybe she'll teach us how to do the spreads one day. She's going to come back down here and retest this support, I think.
NXTD, Tall, LYB,
After I get my format down on this YouTube, we're going to...
AM,
This is my 3rd day doing this live.
Food, W, MSFT,
So I'm just now starting to feel relaxed.
MRBL, FUV, EXPI, THC,
And I don't start this because I don't get here until the market opens because of my job. Or I'd be here sooner.
Fate,
Is that a big red candle right in here?
Coin,
That's not too impressive. I think we're going to go down more.
TYHT, FLGT,
Just like we did right in here, see? Look what happened. Then we had a green candle. Look what happened.
IBN, THC,
We had a green candle. Look what happened. Now we're having this red candle.
NYMX,
I think we'll get back down here and retest this 411,
TSN,
412 area. Get back in this channel
MSFT,
tomorrow. Because nobody's going to want to try to hold anything over the weekend. Then we'll come in
GDRS,
Monday, and
TYHT,
the market has a very short attention span. Let me repeat. The market has a very short attention span.
FUV, PDSGN, CAVA, URI, W, LBCMF, OOG, GM, CCJ, Oak,
City's dropping down.
CSP,
Riots below
HCA.
support. Now we could double bottom right here.
VMUV, Block, Roku,
Spy coming down.
Mara,
Chewy coming
YSML.
down. See, aren't you glad you got out of
IBM.
Chewy today?
ESPI, STM,
Elmira, taking that
MRBL,
profit.
MWK, TSN, CAT,
Taking that profit when
Block.
it's up.
IP,
What goes up comes right back down. If anybody tells you any different than that,
TCL, Day,
I'll
Dell,
slap them in the face.
AQR, HIMS, ADB, TXN, DD,
In this market,
AVN,
anyway. Last year was a different story.
ML. TPG, AMUV,
The secret
NWA,
is taking that profit
MSFT, DCC,
and training your gut to take that profit. You know, see, I wouldn't be up as much as I was today if I didn't get out of them trades.
D, AI,
What I swing Baba. Maybe I could have made more on Baba if I held a little longer for sure.
VZ,
But let's see what
ASML, Coin,
that other one's doing.
CXCO,
In NDM.
MRBL,
Look at that. Pulled right back to
Block.
my entry level
KMX,
yesterday. I think I got in the trade right around in
IMBZ.
here. Right
CAT,
around 725.
EWJ,
And on this trade,
MSUCOMP,
and what-
SGM,
and this is a,
SLK, SYPL, Riot, TECR, SOX,
See?
WKHCAC,
the red's coming in. We're selling. I got in at 87 and bought two contracts. That's another thing we got to talk about is your size of your account compared to the size that you're trading. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. So you want to just try to throw in 5%, maybe 10% in a trade, 5% at the most. And then if it goes down on you on an average day, you can cost and add on to it. But you don't want to try to throw all your eggs in one basket because the Easter Bunny will not deliver.
APXT,
There are people that do that and done very well.
ASML, SMA, DLSK, SOXL,
But I'm not that kind of person.
SCOWD, RBL, XRB,
There's Tesla at the double bottom.
TWTR, Block, TSM, MJ,
I'm not going to trade Tesla the rest of the day. Why? Because of politicians. Every time I feel good about Tesla,
IP, SEIC, O,
it's like the little roller coaster ride I've been talking about.
ACMR,
And I'm going to keep bringing this up. The emotions of trading.
Lee, FLGT,
You know, you're feeling really,
TSN,
really getting a thrill out of the market.
PRBS,
And all of a sudden, man, bam, you get hit hard. So when you get that
Coin.
feeling that you're really up and you're happy and you I mean, you feel like what they say,
GSK,
Superman, you know, and like you're bulletproof. You're not bulletproof in this market. So when you get to feeling like that euphoria
CHGG,
feeling, that thrill,
SRTY,
that's what I was feeling last
ARCT.
Sunday. And I knew that I was going to have a bad day the next day, and I did.
JYGMC,
So it just,
CHGG,
then when you start feeling like the market's really starting to get depressed, like it's starting to right now,
SEIC,
we'll come in here Monday, and we might be riding that escalator back up to the sky. For right now, we have a higher low and a double bottom on Tesla.
CCIV, TSN, CDAK,
I told you how I felt about this before that got hit real bad. I said I'm not feeling. Something telling me that I'm not feeling the feeling that I should be feeling. So I'm playing more cautiously. Oh, I got to clean this chart up. Might as well do it now. Means this market sucks, and I can redo it. You can watch me chart up Tesla.
NVDA. UNP.
Things acting real slow too for some reason.
XEIC.
Running that cloud, I think, has something to do with it. Taking a lot of my memory. So maybe this weekend I'm going to start my own scanner here.
LLY. SAG.
We're going to go to this previous high right here and look for a pivot point area.
PSTH. OKPNY.
In fact, I don't know what I want. There we go, right there. We've got another one right here.
BRKB. Coin.
And I got a lower support right down in here.
EWJ. TXNGS.
Right about that area right there. Where this ascending triangle is right here.
ESA.
Touched down right there, touched right there, touched right there.
HYG.
So this is going to go back down to this. We could see 700 again on this stock.
NVDA. SRAC.
And that's going to be our strong buy area, right around 701.
TDC.
Anything below that,
SEIC. DND.
load the boat right down here
GPM. ASM.
this area, right around 670. That's where you really want to throw your money in the trade.
FWA.
We double topped up here.
PSTH.
You see where we topped up here before? See where we topped right in here?
TSM.
We pulled right back to that 700. So we got a triple top right in here. And I think this is just a catalyst to bring this back down to that 700 level.
TMGL.
Tesla. More selling going on. So we got a hard resistance is going to be constantly, you got to keep thinking that hard resistance is going to be at 743. Anything past that is a gift. Anything below 700 is a bargain, especially in this Darvis box. This is a Darvis box. These go sideways. These are sideways patterns. So that's like a Darvis box. And I'm going to color that in, because that's going to be the territory where I really want to load up in this trade. Right about here. We'll just take this all the way across. Oh, yeah, I did it. And then inside that Darvis box is a pivot point. And that's going to be right in here, all the way across. So we're going to draw a little line right in here. Oop, I have to change this. Change that. We'll turn this back on and see if it's still yelling at us. Looks like it is.
WD. BMBL. KDP.
I don't like to get yelled at, so I turn that thing off when it starts acting stupid.
MP. INMD. SRAC.
Okay.
JNJ.
Looks good.
UNP. BSCN.
That's funny.
MARA.
TJ. KJ.
PUBM. PIC.
Green day yesterday,
RSI.
rug pulled today. Yep. Exactly. That's the way this market works. That's why I'm saying you got to take that profit when you see it.
CDAK.
You gotta take it.
Sono, ACTC,
Look at there.
CBNA, CELH,
Jimmy said it's going to pull back to that area. Now we're hitting the top of that Darvis box.
OSTK, DKNG, VUTHC, block,
I still think we're closed down here by the end of the day. 11:47.
PLTR,
And I'd
SUV,
almost
MP,
buy a call.
now, ARKK, DG, Pen, Coin,
Almost buy a call.
C, Kara, RKT, APHUYA, TLRY, TFC, XLV, Mara, Love,
People don't see this coming.
LLY,
The market
Coke,
works off gravity. Here we go. You
You
watch when we go down to 411.47. We'll bounce back up. Blah 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 blah. I know that's got to be nerve-wracking.
DRSELV. Now, PSRI, NYC, PEN, ARK, BMBL, GC, IYR, SPG, PSQ, NNOX,
People are leaving me. I only got 9 in here now because they didn't want to hear my negativity.
RDFN, REG, GOOG, JSDA, NTNX, MP, BR,
I think we're being cautious.
KMXLVZ, MMM, ARKFK, SPMC, WMT, ABV, XLP, ARLF, SPLLF, XLV, LMD.
Tesla, let's see where you are now. I went 719 is what I was looking at on the other before I threw away these trend lines. Right around in here is what I had next. Somewhere in this area for Tesla. I could have wasted one of my day trades, but I didn't want to do it. Market's still selling off.
LBBY, LDP, CR2, KFC, HPAF, CHHYGM, REG, KHC, PPL, LMT, PXLU, ANELRY, DXZ, ARKK, MCSCO, TECL, MMM, SCCO, ASRM, AGFC, PSLA, PSQQQJ, XLY, PLBY, MRBL, BIAC, WHYA, AMCS, NOXF, TOTL, SYSLD, CCNA, FDLR, SOMR, PASPT, IBM, PSX, ACN, CAR, ASMS, TVO, GBC, TRIP, MJ, SGIC, FPL, Now, Ally, Google, NSPI, RDFN, MAC, TTCF, URI, DMAP, IBN, SI, Dell, AGNC, SPG,
There it is. Bam. What'd Jimmy say?
KMX, SH,
Now watch.
TSM, AALN, AAPL,
This is it. We're gonna have a reversal.
TEMS, VA,
That's a
SUNW,
spy.
EMTK, GP, MSFT, RSP, Sono, EEM, Coog, HEVI, TTD,
And still yet, it might go lower than that. I'm not feeling good at all about the market right now. But if I was a professional scalper, come very close to getting in this trade right now. Spot a reversal here.
No.
I mean, you don't get much closer than that, right?
Play, Aura, Mac, PLBY, Del, PSX.
If you know anybody can chart like that, you let me know. I want to be their best friend.
Kirk, PUBM,
Indicators,
ACTC,
algorithms, they're not going to help you in a day like today. They're all going to fail.
SRAC,
Now look at
LTAN,
that.
CYTK,
But I'm not in the mood to trade, or I'd be in this trade right
H,
now. But we got to break this here
MURL,
9, see? We're not bullish until we break this 9.
Yeti,
And that's an
AGTK,
EMA. That's your 9
MCFT,
EMA.
no.
And many of your traders follow the 8 and the 9 and the 21.
EGLX,
Now we've broken the 9.
AHMA,
See, I called this when it was all the way up there.
QDEL,
That's called the extended trend line method. If you're not familiar with it, you hang around with me, you'll learn it. It's not no algorithms, it's just what's in my head. And you got to do at least 1 million charts to get there. You got the TTM now working. You got a green candle, green, almost.
STOK,
But I'm not going to trust it.
TSCO,
I feel like I can just take my $350 I made today, or how much it was, and counting the swings is probably $350,
SILJ, NEM,
$360, something like that.
KLXE,
Then I'll come in here tomorrow, play the pullback, scalp a trade. Not swing nothing over the weekend.
ULTA, BP, BA, QRVO, PEN, DKS, CDAK,
We'll retest this bottom.
GYA, SRAC, GSYS, SRTSL,
Barry, you'll take an aspirin.
DSS, SOXLY, MPQCOM, Del UNP, STM, HBRYR, TSMY, X, CAN, KDP, NSGI, XLP, SBU, SRTY, SNULN, RW,
You see me turn my heads around a lot?
CMG,
This is my platform that I trade off of.
ISRGJ, ASRM, RSI, SKLZ, MJ, Yeti, CTY, XLXE, KHC, SLV, NARLA, POS, Ally, JPM, SYF, UNPXJ, RH, JNUG, Gold, LYCA, DPM, HF, DAALA, GFRO, BMLRY, KO, BXRT, AMBN, ACTC, GDLH, XLY, BRS, PHABB,
That's my trading platform.
NBAPI, LBCCJ, SOHF,
That's why you see my head going side to side.
UDSG, TSC, FBNH, ISIS, INTC, KREJ, SWNDS, JWA, AHL, IWM, BHDL, NEM, BLDP, HYG, EGLS,
JSDA, SPGRRANIRMU, CYRCX, CMTQ, MPSS, XLK, THL, SPFLNK, NRBGDX, SWKN, UPRN, MODOG, RDSA, MPC,
You had 3 black crows right here.
LRSGW, Gold.
You can see a reversal now. They got 3 black crows.
RCL, UAL, EFA, CSL, PSQ, SPC, SPWR, GDXCIB, HAS, SPDL, AGL.
You might see a spinning top and a small reversal. But no, don't look like it. I mean, if this thing pulls up and gets up here, we'll have a spinning top. See what we had over here? And you had that reversal. Yep, see? Now you're going to have your green.
CPRI, ASRM, JDSG, Gold, PSX, Left, U, MPC, RNSILJ, AMCCMA,
And you'll recognize these patterns over again, over and over.
STPK, KMX, GT, PUBM, SUNW, LEN, DKS, AG, ALDNA,
Spinning top.
SML, Bind,
Repeats.
PSTH,
3 white soldiers,
PHP,
spinning top,
WFC, JAP,
bearish.
GFC, JPM,
Bullish,
AMI, HEN,
bearish.
QRBO,
bullish,
CF,
bearish.
PLBY, SCCO, NUGT, Mint, AA,
Bullish,
NA, No,
back up to
GDX.
this 3rd top maybe. But with the market
Dash.
conditions right now, I'm not going to count on it. Probably right
SLB,
here, right around 722 area. It'll retest. 3 black crows. Bam.
MODAK, NRDAK, MMLP, KRMD, EMED,
This is body of the
Bam.
inside of a bearish candle. You got a hammer. Didn't last long because of that market,
PPG,
because of that news.
T, FWA,
And the market's run on algorithms and runs off news, you know. That news didn't really mean piddly squat, so there's something else going on that we don't know about.
PSPO, INTTRI, XLBG, GDXJ, JDST, LEN, PODCAST, NUGT, IDCO, PSIYR, PSLJ, EGOT, MS, BMUAL,
We just want to play with super caution,
GDX,
not rush into any trades. Don't force yourself into any trades at all right now, unless you want to play a put. And I'm not one to call out puts very well, so I don't.
QDEL,
But look, see, we're going to get up here to that level, and then we're going to retrace it. We'll go ahead and draw a trend line right in there and see if we break that trend, which I don't think we're going to do. It's going to be the top of that candle right there. God darn it, didn't change it.
SWA, NKLA,
I'm going to have to get out of the cloud, this thing, get my own
PLC,
scanner going, because it slowed down my computer.
Gold,
Look at that.
STZ,
What'd I tell you?
NUGT,
I said it's going to hit that candle right there.
GDX, Ego, KR, IGAC,
I'm
XM,
going to get the top of that candle.
IWD, NTLA,
Right there, see it? Now she's coming back.
TDC,
Just like in that diagram.
KHC,
Right in here. Actually, this could probably, on a normal day, this would run all the way up to here. but today's not normal.
JSDA.
You gotta watch tape, see what's coming in on the tape. I'm looking at the blocks down here on the
Del,
level 2.
Del, EQR. Gold, WPM. CDAK. CDAK.
It's the best thing about it, I didn't lose a dime today. For all my gains.
GSLX, EWJ.
Now on a probably a normal, if I was trading by myself, I would took them and got out of here and played a game of golf or went to Bass Pro or took a nap.
XM. DUBM, SLV. Ego, GDX, SBSW, GDXJ. Pause. Dash.
I hope everybody that's in here today comes in here
FDNY.
tomorrow and we'll start fresh again.
Del. O. NYCB. Muzz.
Keep this up and we'll become a team. When I start my new room, if I do,
SKX.
we'll be on a, I'm going to have some help.
TDC.
I think KJ, I'm going to make an alert, make her an alert woman. I'm going to have a news woman or a man. I won't be biased.
Replace.
I prefer they all be
GOL.
women though, but
MRJT,
a
NTLA.
lot of difference between a man and a woman when it comes to trading.
JCOM.
And I have a lot of respect for the women that are out there.
Trin. 3.
They bring a whole different mindset.
EYEN.
Let's look at the SPY. That's a beautiful call off that 411. That's when we were up in here,
ICD. FLGT.
right around 413.28. I said, we're going to go down more. Actually, I called it right in here.
MTN. NKLA.
We went up and retested that moving average.
IGMF.
And if I remember right, that's the 34.
CDAK. CDAK. SUNW.
We'll retest it again. And she runs right into that trend line. The 34.
KHC. XLU. Vist. FNHC, IIIN, OTRK. Igaku.
I'll promote Johnny to the barbecue guy. He'll cook our beef on the grill. Rambo will be my bodyguard. Elmira will be my virtual wife.
TDC.
TTM's going to bounce up now. We could start seeing a reversal here.
CDAK.
We're starting to squeeze on the volume. And that very low volume right here.
WLMS.
Something's going to happen in a matter of a minute. We're either going to tank or you're going to start hearing the scanner moving up. Because we're above the 9 EMA right now.
STOK. MDLA. D.
If you're out grocery shopping,
Muzz.
pick up some of these carrot cake cookies. They are delicious.
PSTI, Igaku. CTG.
The market is getting
KHC.
spanked.
NTLA.
The market is getting spanked.
D. MNFT, RNLX, MYGS. DSP. WPRT. TDC. CDAK.
Starting to squeeze. Which is right in here.
GOL. CGA.
Got some divergent going on. Divergence.
TDUP. EOLS. CDAK.
It's called divergence. And you got the volume on the TTM, so we're getting ready to break up. Maybe break this resistance. It's going to be hard. 412.47. When we get past this 34, it will break.
Open.
But that's called divergence.
True.
It's called squeeze.
CDAK.
And she'll move up and break resistance.
NYG.
It's almost like an ascending triangle almost. You got an inverse head and shoulders. We broke the neckline. That's right here at 412.17.
DCO. MODN.
But me,
KHC.
I'm not going to take the risk.
MNFT.
Don't feel like taking the risk.
AENC. GOL.
They're quiet all of a sudden.
CDAK. STRR.
We hit that 719 I was talking about. But I charted up earlier.
ZNTL. VNX.
I'm going to go make me some hot tea. And I'll be right back.
ZM.
Magnified.
IMAB. Have.
Get back to that SPY. Now, if it holds this trend line, we're still okay. If we break down below that trend line, we're not okay. Actually, it could go a little higher. That was just a rough draft.
D. HCAC. CYTK. NNUP. MO. TKAT.
PEP. CDAK. NKLA. CDAK. NH. IGMF. K. D. JKHY. NH. CDZI. Sony. KR. XM. JKHY. NH. GDRX. CDAK. SMED. SPRB.
Let's look at Apple. Oh man.
AAL. KNT.
See, didn't want to break that resistance level. Now we fell out of that trend line. Watch it drop.
GBOX.
Maybe, but I'm thinking we're going to. Now there's some buys coming in right now. Somebody trying to load the boat.
IGMS. RALX. CDAK. DSGA. PUBM. AAL. AXDX. TKAT. IGACO. PUBM. XM.
Okay. Still red. AAL, new low.
CDAK.
Oop,
Riot.
not Apple. That was a lucky call right there. Throw Apple in there. Come on.
GMII.
The hell? Keep hitting that
Yeah.
P.
CDAK. NYCB. KNT. ZYXI.
Now we're getting down here to double bottom on
PVC.
AAL. Right around 2010.
KR.
Yeah, this computer's slowed down a lot since I've opened up the cloud. I have to talk to my IT guy about this.
eBay.
Got my tea kettle in there working. I'm gonna cook me up some black tea. Right, pulled back.
TKAT.
Tesla pulling back, and watch SPY pull back. I wouldn't be calling no trades right now unless you're calling puts.
ONBO.
See? What'd I tell you? We broke that
Yeah.
trend line. She's gonna come back down. There's people still thinking they can get in the trade, but I'm also seeing this in red.
AAL. MNFT. KR. AMGN. CSCO. RNLX. AENC. BMRA. eBay.
All right.
CSCO. CLIR.
Cooking some tea.
AMGN.
And get me some water to go with it.
EUSP. IGACO. eBay. Today.
Things are still red on the scanner. The option scanner in a way.
FSTX. FGF.
Dude, still, that's all I'm
KR.
seeing on this thing right now. There's a lot of junk mail in here, but it's telling me that I don't want to be too risky right now. When you keep seeing this, like when these stocks pop up, I'm gonna put them on paper and watch them.
EUSP.
I want to write them down because this is an overreaction. They still think they can get in this trade. I don't think it's the wise thing to do right now.
NYCB.
You might get a bounce on it, but I just don't think it's the wise thing to do right now.
PPL. Chit.
A lot of good money going in there.
GDRX. VZ. NKLA.
PUBM. Didn't you mention that one earlier? Anybody stuck in a trade? There we go. We'll start moving up a little bit.
SNEX. JCOM. ARCT.
They'll follow the leader here.
FGF. FGF. Igaku. CVM, PUBM. Band. ORIC. NTLA, NKLA. NYMUAA. HVIC. INSM.
Nice little reversal on Tesla there. Same as Apple. They're all coming back with
ASP.
vengeance.
IGMTDC. SYPR. FGF. DQ. SKLZ. GDRX. UZAC. U. OCGN. Lulu. FCTI. FM. CARG. TDC. APEI. THC. Mint. RNLX.
Quiet.
PUBM. DQ. DQ. CRCT. ORIC. NTLA. LYV. Lulu. VNT. CSV. EYEN.
EYEN.
PLRX.
Measure twice, cut once. That's my number one rule. Besides
SWPX.
patience. Patience, my number one rule. But I've lost more money by not measuring twice and cutting once.
NM. KIII. ACMR. OCGN.
Joe Biden.
XM. DQ. DDDX. TBIO. JCOM. SMTS. LPTX. INVO. FGF.
La la di da.
FCTI. CHRA. THC. HGGGQ.
Measure twice, think quality.
GTLS.
Not quantity, quality. Measure twice, cut once.
NOP.
And so we hit that resistance line
CDAK.
on Tesla. Things are just kind of people trying to get their money back from this big drop. That's what you're seeing right now. They've probably
FLGT.
loaded a little
WPRT.
bit more than got
TVIL.
out right up and around in here. That's what I'm thinking in a way.
PPL. CLGX. GTLS. SWTX.
Yeah,
VST.
nice little triple top on DQ. New
CDAK.
energy. We're going to write this down on paper so I won't forget it. It's going to be one I want to add to my watch list. And where is my little beast at?
U. OCGN.
Let me see how my watch list is, if it needs to be cleaned up.
PRGF ESTA.
Chewy. Holding well on low volume. I'm going to add DQ to the watch list.
NYMX. PPL.
Spy with the most volume, FSR, keep it on there. AMD, keep. Tesla, SOS. Might think about that. This one's staying. Fubo,
KLXE.
Baba, Tiger, Tiger Up, Disney.
ROYL. True. CX.
Still holding that 9. Spy is.
BBC. AAL.
Added it
PPL.
to my watch list.
AAL. QDEL. ENKS. FTSL.
Let me go to a different chart here.
KNT. Dell. IGM LRMR. LRMR. IGMS. DQ. DQ. IGMS. MNWT. PPL. XLU. CDAK. JCOM. Duck. AAL.
What's it? Tesla
Dell.
at the call I was in.
SWPX.
This is the first time I haven't done a swing in over a 3-month period.
FGF.
My challenge count. I had that $800
Dell.
strike.
EMPW.
I had a low of 830 now from that pullback.
JCOM. EMPW.
So got out at 1555. We had a
BBB.
high of 17, almost 18.
USAK.
And a low
KLXE.
of 830.
Band. Outmove. QURE. EUSP. SBG. DMLP, PUBM, CLWH, JSDA, REN, CDAK, BTX, PIC, DMS, CPTA, ASPU, HRI, EWZ, DEL,
That's funny.
AAL,
Market got real quiet all of a sudden,
MRJT.
didn't it? Not wanting to say a word. It's in shock. It's
DRRM,
in shock.
IMCC,
Remember, right
LPTH,
before this happened, I showed you that I preached to you about my emotions there. And that's just where we are on that chart now.
MNTK, RVMT,
I talked about this. Everybody was high in glory after
GNS,
yesterday.
DMLP,
Here we go.
PDBC,
Now, the highest potential of earnings.
JRM,
Market got real quiet, started to pick up a little bit. There's some hope coming in. But this was like a knife.
ILBD,
And I love
PETQ,
catching knives, but I'm not in the mood to catch one today.
GSY,
We'll come in here tomorrow and play the pullbacks first thing in the morning. And grab us a nice trade. And hopefully I might have 2 scalps
ICD.
ready for me. But I just want to try to keep one open just in case.
HRI,
In the options challenge,
KLXE,
today we'll close with this amount of winnings.
UTL,
And that's not counting
WPRT,
probably $120 added to that. So I had, with all the closings, I had $330 day. And I can live off that. I can live off, I don't need a lot. I can live off that.
ASPS,
That's $1,500 a week. That's
DRTS.
$6,000 a month. And by the end of the
ARR.
challenge, it'll be $1,000 a day. Easily. If I can make this on 6,000, imagine what I'd be making when I get it up to 50,000.
GDRX, GDRX,
And that's the kind of confidence you got to have. Everything's looking good, though. Disney, nice comeback.
MMYT, PIC, KLXE, Haku, CLIR, FLGT, ADPT, ARVN.
Where's my Tesla? I'm looking at OCGN. My friend Time alerted me to this, and he says it's looking pretty good.
KLSD.
And this is really a nice little pocket pivot.
EEM. THC. ENKS. LH. ARR. WPGH. Thrift.
That's what you call pocket pivot. You broke the
OPY.
21. See, you broke the 21.
FWAA. AAL. Dow. FLGT.
And see, that was the exit plan on SPY.
Love.
What? That tea, man, that felt
VINP.
good. We got any tea drinkers in the room? Tea for two. I'm sorry. The tea for two.
ARRP. CDAK. BTX. ACNT.
Yeah, that was a crunch there. I had an RSI crossover indicator alert on the VWAP. No, here comes Tesla back down again.
ISUN.
We're going to retest that bottom 721. Come in here tomorrow. This thing be back down to 700. We're going to be loading up like I did yesterday. And if I'd have kept them calls I bought on that dip yesterday, I'd have made $4,500 in my challenge account. I don't think we're going to see that kind of move again.
BTX.
I'd hit the $10,000 mark.
Dow.
Here comes
Love.
3 black crows. Three black crows coming down the street. You know, when I wake up and I see 3 black crows together, I'm going to have a real good day. I haven't seen that in a while.
UAL. CRSR. Take.
That's a miniature black crow. They don't count. But that's our little hammer we're looking for.
VOD.
But I'm not going to trust it. You can't make me trust it. Now let's look at today's losers. I'm on this pullback. I should have been doing that. Now, where in the hell are you?
NRT.
If you have TOS, they provide a lot of good scans for you. And these are the two I always go to, the gainers and the losers. And then I raise the volume to the highest spot, and I look at stocks. I mean, we had a nice run on FSR. It pulled back. MU. Let's look at MU here. They've been hyping up MU.
BTX. CM. Singed.
That's another one I got to. Oh, that's fucking. That ain't what I want. Tesla.
OCGN. BTX. VSRM.
See, that was my low support on MU. We broke that at 86.
FGF. ENKS.
So low support down here at 81. Low. Strong buy.
XM.
They're at 81. On MU. Let's see what else we got in here. Clove. Clove pulled back good enough for us to get in the trade? Not yet. We want to try to touch this 796 at 21
RDSN.
to get in the trade on Clove. Playboy's been a good one. Had a nice little breakout today. We're going to pull back to support level. GME. Riding that 50-day SMA.
DNTL.
You know, I'm looking at the yearly right now.
OCGN.
GME. I mean, this thing can pull all the way back down to these lower levels. But for right now,
PRSP.
this is solid support on GME right around 120.
YUMC.
I don't think this is going to hold. I think they'll try to short this if they can. Bring us down here to 120. GME. Jot that down on paper.
SVAC. TDC.
For an alert, Mogo had a good run yesterday.
TDC.
It's pulled back to support level. Mogo. This has got to hold right here. Right.
CDAK.
Right around 678. If that doesn't hold, we'll drop down to this lower channel here and keep that gap holding there. And that's going to be a low, strong buy right around 617.
OCGN.
There is some green coming in into close. Okay, you ready for this? Announcement.
BTX.
And I'll do it in my low voice. Some people probably think I'm crazy, but here it goes. We have less than 5 minutes to power hour. Less than 5 minutes.
OCGN.
OCGN new high.
CRTS.
Scalping material.
MTG.
This could go long. A pocket pivot. Let's see what else is on this watch list here. Google. FUV down at 10 something.
PLC. VICA.
That's about it I see in here that I like, that I pay attention to. So we'll go to a different scan.
DQ.
Let's go to,
DQ.
I got all these scans set up. All these scans. This is my EV car watch list. And I haven't really been adding or subtracting to this baby at all. So we're going to take today's losers, percentage losers, FSR, FUV, NCTY, laser down 48,
KLXE.
solo down at
BTX.
417.
YUMC.
Blink is in here.
GMGN.
Where's plug at? I don't see plug in here.
KR. REN.
Well, I ain't got plug in here.
NRT.
This one here's got to go.
BTX.
Cleaning up a watch list. So there's plug.
DQ.
XP down 33. What happened to Nile? Where's Nile in here? See how Nile held up. This one's been very bullish. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad pullback on Nile. Workhorse had a good day.
XM.
It pulled back below support level.
RNLX.
It was a good buy. Actually, a solid buy down here.
BGX. KR.
Still some red coming in.
BTX.
Candy's a China play. This one I used to like a lot. I called this one at a very low level. NIU. It was popping up on the scanner today. NIU.
SWTX. BATL. PLBY. STKS. BTX. STKS. AGTK. Higher. APRN. STRT. BIOC. CPSA.
Jim is back. You ain't seen nothing yet. I used to be a stand-up comedian and I used to play music. Rock and roll.
EXHI. OCGN. CI. QDEL. ADPT.
And I used to drink a lot of beer.
OCGN. CPI. IGMS. SLPDQ. DAVA. SPHS.
Okay, we got some green coming in close. Power hour, post 1 minute.
ARNC. TDUP.
Past hour, post hour.
ARR.
Anybody sees
SPKS.
little news alerts, you can post them in the chat. Copy and paste, just don't try to take a lot of room.
OCGN. NAULC.
Definitely going to have a news girl or news boy when I start my stuff, because I don't pay much attention to that. I pay
BTX.
more attention to price and
Van.
price action
DNSP.
and volume.
CLII.
But I mean, I pay attention to news, don't take me wrong, because you got to be in the now.
BTX, TBIO, TGHI. Band. OCGN.
And that DQ looking real good too. I was alerted about DQ. Thank you, time.
BBIG, so, VST, OCGN, ASPN, ARR,
That's me
SWTX,
back in 2001. Played with a band called Guar. Called the Shiners.
Rock,
Hey, David, that's from Virginia Beach. Back in 2001.
OCUP, DMS,
At Chicks Beach.
MCB,
If you remember Chicks Beach, you probably know right where it is.
MAXN, MTG, ARR, OCGN, OCGN, RAP, RAP,
Got a squeeze going on the TTM here. Got that volume bar going low again. Got us a little flag.
ALXE,
Something's going to happen here. Probably get one more minute. And then we'll have a squeeze. Actually, it's telling me 3, but
higher,
maybe just 1.
TDC,
We get a spinning top right here. We'll break out. Or
IPI,
no, I didn't want to see that. Didn't want to see that candle right there at all.
XLU, UCL,
That's not what I wanted to see. See?
D, CDAK,
You'll read these candles. That's what changes.
KR,
That's what changed. That's how you change the game right there.
FENC, PHG,
Definitely don't want to cook nothing tonight. Probably have to go back out and eat again.
BTX, so, NKLA,
I bet you this ain't gonna pull back. Tesla.
MSBI, OCGN, OCGN, XLU, PPL,
PPL.
LLY, BTX, CDAK, IBN, ACU, J,
There's the pullback on Tesla.
VST.
And I bet you Spy is
R.
not looking too good either. Ha!
Haku.
I'm not laughing, but yeah.
XLU. Reg.
You know how you
SLPP.
identify that this was going to pull back? I kind of said we had the flag right here, right? And then I saw that next candle.
DHCC.
I said, no, that ain't going to look too good. Plus you have another indicator here. It's telling you it might pull back. I bet you nobody
MRBL.
sees it but
Curve.
me. Oh, shit.
STRR. PUBM.
Lower high.
BASX.
See that? That's a lower high. See that little
CDAK.
fucker right there.
J.
Lower high. It's a kind of a flag, but in
FNHC.
being in the now, ain't gonna
eBay.
work. And I told
DNP.
you the squeeze right here, it'd be
RLG.
1 or 2 minutes. Look what happened. 1 minute. It took 1
UTC.
minute to decide that sucker was gonna pull back on the
CAT.
TTM.
IBN. So. UAL. VST. XLU.
And then you got the red
PPL.
bars that bounced up through here. Now you got another,
MRBL. KMB.
you got the wave coming down on it.
SPR.
Now you can find
SIMA.
this
Reg.
if you want to set your chart up into the TTM style. Go to studies,
DNTL.
edit studies,
CF. BBY.
type in
BTX.
TTM. Then you have all the TTM tools that you need right here.
INTZ.
And I need to go through, looks like they've added some here.
INTZ.
In fact,
Vivo.
I probably added these. Yeah, I probably added these right in here. I have different strategies that I've set up. But yeah,
Call.
just type in TTM,
CLBY.
and I've got the trend, and I've got the wave, and I've got the squeeze on here. Then you could add scalper alerts
PPL.
if you wanted to. Now this, we'll apply this,
So,
hit
class.
OK. It gives you little arrows,
XLU.
little alert signals. They don't mean nothing to me.
BTX.
'Cause-
CDAK.
I mean, they're,
KSDA. Reg.
but they are an idea. You know, they would have probably told you to get bullish on this
ESP.
trade, but not
XM.
down here. You know, I'm looking at the wave
LYB.
squeeze, and it's pulling back.
LLY.
So no, I wouldn't have took this trade because they think it was going to go up. It went up what? $1? Not even $1, 20 cents. So that's why I don't use that tool.
Clark.
So I want to go in here and edit studies. Scalper alert. Get rid of it.
FENC.
Maybe on a different chart it'll work, but not in this case. So that's how you, if you want to make your own chart, that's how you do it. You just type in TTM and you have all them choices. And you can kind of get an idea of what you want.
MNTK. CDAK.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
UAL. Jen.
Market's not. We're going to come in here and catch the pullback tomorrow and scalp one of these. Tesla
MBLY.
and Baba are going to be the
BCL.
two major ones we're going to look at first for scalping.
TBI. LYB.
And I don't think I'm going to swing
SPKS.
anything over the weekend. I'll come in Monday with a new fresh week.
IMTA.
I got burned last weekend on
Yeah.
swinging, and I don't want to go through that again. I want to keep my
RNLS.
keep my money. And I haven't, like I said, I've swung every weekend for 3 months, but not this weekend. I don't feel comfortable at all.
OCGN.
I could be wrong. You know, I'm never 100%.
RNLS.
None of us are. This is setting up to go on a downtrend. Tesla is. I showed you that
PTA.
yesterday, remember?
PLBY.
Let's get here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I showed you that yesterday and it played out like a pretty penny.
Kara.
New
KSF.
shining penny.
Band.
Find it here.
HTHT. D.
Bearish flag.
PUBM.
We're up here at the high, then we start gaining back a little bit, and then we're going to drop. Bullish is just the opposite. And then we're going to fly. So you got
IGMS.
this going on.
INTT. INTT. AFL. CLAR.
And you got that downtrend. You got that upward wedge, or that upward channel. And we'll get down here back to $700 and take the trade. See what side of the street I'm on? Wall Street. That's bearish flag. If it runs up, I'll be surprised. It might hit back to 730,
MPLN.
but I think we're ready. We're ready for it to pull back here into close. What did I just
DNP.
do? Okay, I thought I erased that. I was going to get pissed off. I might have.
XM. LYB. MSBI.
Let's see if Tesla holds
eBay.
right there.
CDAK.
And SPY pulled back, kind of holding support. Going sideways. Now this could be a different story. Let's see what this pattern looks like.
Now.
For right now, I think it's going to
PPL,
pull back too, because
XBLA.
I'm just, like I said.
LLY. BLK. Band.
You have two options here.
Love. UAL. OSS.
You have the bull flag coming up from the bottom, going sideways,
PCHC.
hitting up.
DMLP.
Darvis box.
eBay.
And you have the bear flag
Check.
coming down, Darvis box going downhill.
SI.
Going up, going sideways, going up, coming down, going sideways. People are consolidating. They're buying that support, getting out up here at resistance because they were stuck up in this trade. Just the opposite here. Bears
Gel. Cat.
are leaving.
SPR,
You know, they're
OKTA,
trying to
URI,
get what they can, and then the bulls take over.
HCR, VST.
A bullish flag
NCDN,
and a bearish
BBY,
flag.
VOD. PPL. DD. XLU.
There she goes.
AAL.
Just exactly like the doctor ordered. Coming down, going sideways, pulling down.
HCAC. Love. UAL. NCLA. JBLU.
Now,
BLK.
this is just not about the challenge. It's also going to be short lessons added to the challenge when I'm bored
LYB. D.
and I don't feel
SP,
like trading,
check,
or
GNA.
sometime in the day I'm going to pull something out of
GSX.
my hat. I know you can't be around here all the time and miss it, so it's always
XLI.
going to be mostly recorded unless
RTMX.
you can always go back and look, you know. This is dedicated more or less to the people that want to learn how to have a strategy in trading. It's not made for the novice trader, but even the novice traders understand how, or not. I'm not going to say amazed, but realize that they're not always the best. And I'm not a novice. Well, I consider myself a novice trader, and I'm always learning. There's always something to learn. I think it's what I'm trying to get at. Some people think they know it all, and those are the kind of people I don't want to be around.
OKTA. VOD. AMCN. XLI. VST. RTX. IP. TRQ. NFC. CAT.
So where do you think the spy's going to go? I ask myself. I'll look at the 20-day. Actually, I need to look at the year. On the spy, on the SMA.
DSGN.
Spy.
BLK. PLBY. Mara.
And I'll pull up the yearly chart.
Spot. Band.
And I'll look at the moving averages. That's the first thing I want to look at.
MTX.
We've had a real good run on this thing. This is what, last Sunday I rolled in the room. I said something telling me that we're overextended. So we have pulled back to a good solid support level.
RFP.
Now I think if we decide to go ahead and pull back more, we could be getting down into this area right in here, right around 406 on the SPY. You see we had 3 days of that consolidation breakout.
TLT.
Then we had that gap up.
CRKN.
So I think if it got to worse,
block, top.
we'd run into this 21 EMA. That's your 21 right there. It's called a simple moving average. A lot of your traders, your full-time traders, your
XM,
fat cats up there on Wall Street, your M&M traders, they follow that 21 SMA on the yearly. And I'll be right back.
HBAN, love. KSS, months. WSO. RFP. Guild. AMCN. RNLX. VGSH. DDOG, Dow CRSR. TDC, ASPL, SNCY, XM, BTLN, BTN. Elect. NTLA.
Okay.
CDAK. DD. Clark. AI. Reg. Cat. TYHT. MRBL. SBUX. Downhill.
If I had $1 million,
NSC.
if I had $1 million,
CDAH, SPR,
will I
Ely,
buy
Teach
you
Love,
a house?
EMR,
I would
CSCO,
buy
CPSR,
you a
WBA,
house. And if I had $1
BTX.
million, if I had $1 million, buy you furniture for your house, maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a K car, a nice Reliant automobile. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy you love. If I had $1 million, I'd build a tree fort in our yard. If I had $1 million, you could help, it wouldn't be that hard. If I had $1 million, maybe we can put like a little tiny fridge in there somewhere.
We could just go up there and hang
Like
out.
open the fridge and stuff, and there'll always be foods laid out for us with little pre-wrapped sausages and things. They have pre-wrapped sausages, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon.
Oh, can you blame them?
Oh yeah.
If I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million,
well, I'd buy you a fur coat.
but not a real fur coat, that's cruel.
And if I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million,
well, I'd buy you an exotic pet. Yep.
like a lamb or an emu.
And if I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million,
well, I'd buy you John Merrick's remains.
ooh, all them crazy elephant bones.
And if I had $1 million, I'd buy you love. If I had $1 million,
We wouldn't have to walk to the store.
if I had $1 million,
We'd take a limousine 'cause it costs
if
more.
I had $1 million,
We wouldn't have to eat Kraft dinner.
but we would eat Kraft dinner
Of course we would. We just eat more.
and buy really expensive ketchups with it.
That's right. All the fanciest Dijon ketchup.
Give me goosebumps.
If I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million,
well, I'd buy you a green dress.
but not a real green dress, that's cruel.
And if I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million,
well, I'd buy you some art.
a Picasso or a Garfunkel.
If I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million,
well, I'd buy you a monkey.
haven't you always wanted a monkey?
If I had $1 million, I'd buy you love. If I had $1 million,
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 I'd be rich.
Thank you very much. Bare Naked Ladies. Put the scanner back on, see where we are.
love,
Love.
ASCO.
Can't beat that.
Boo.
She loved it.
CDAK. OCGN. CDAK. KLXE. Higher. INTT. On. SGBX. VST. Ease. OCGN. CSCO. BTX. EMV. PGAS. Seed. LRLR. SGBX. AI. SPWH. WPRT. KLXE. ENOB. ASTS. IGMS. TPII.
Hope that song didn't bother any of you.
IBKR.
Kind of need a little cheering up, didn't we?
EXN.
I thought about this morning. I was going to play that before I got on here.
Ease. VST. FLGT.
See, look at that. Spy went down and retouched it.
CPTA. OCGN. MRSAB.
And Baba pulled back pretty good too. Right there. What did I tell you? 2:30. Didn't I say that earlier? Huh? What the hell? I gotta pay attention. Pay attention, David.
BTX. RAIN. PUBM. CSV. PUBM. Band. GTLS. CYTK. OCGN.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, this thing's going to be a pretty one.
KDNY.
Jimmy, what did I do? Clear this chart up? I had 2:30 if y'all remember me talking
CSCO.
about it. I said it.
OMC.
Dadgummit. I was going to buy me a contract there, but I think I'll wait now.
PLYN. IGMS.
I'd like to see one more.
By
If we get back down here to the double bottom at my new
HYG. TDC.
level,
BBGI. GHL.
that was right down here at
ELD.
27, but I don't want to do that.
DHI.
We're going to come in here in the morning. We're going to catch the knife just like we did right in here today.
ESTC.
I think we're going to see a lot of that in the morning.
MUB. FOXF.
Where will the spy go tomorrow?
EARG. CTMX.
I'll tell you where.
OCGN. OXLC.
I wouldn't be
BTX.
buying a put
BTX.
because you never know what's
ORGN.
going to happen.
OCGN.
But on the spy,
CSCO.
it needs to hold this little area right in here.
BBW.
So I'm thinking
RNLX.
A nice
BNDS,
correction on the SPY would be right around
TSFE.
408. But
MLND, Taco, ICLK,
I had taco last night. I don't want it today.
ICLK,
Right
SWTX,
in here. So we raise this up. Right here at 408.76 is going to be a low support.
PUYTK,
Tomorrow we'll probably see this
NDRL.
area right in here at 410 area. This spot right here.
RDWR,
I think that's it.
RFC,
410.38. This took some of the wind out of the sail. Today
Brad.
did. So this, I'm thinking at
ENLB.
410.38 at the
Cool.
lowest for tomorrow.
PSFE, TDC,
I mean, that'd be a strong buy. Actually, you could probably
QRHC, NBYCF,
410.78.
TYHT,
This double bottom right here.
Prof, OCGN, OCGN, RAGRO, Vand, IGAC,
This spot right in
2,
here. Whoops. Damn, what's
AAP.
going on here?
NTLA,
What'd I do?
OMC,
Yeah. Go one more time. Right there. We'll have a double bottom at 410.78.
BKI,
I think the TTM needs to finish, go on down a little bit. So yeah, 410.78 SPY. That's my prediction.
CVIO,
I wouldn't be buying no put though. I'd just wait until tomorrow,
RDWRD,
unless you know how to play it.
SWAA,
If I had
CDC.
$1 million.
U,
Yeah, for sure. We'll double bottom, or at least this 411.47 again,
MTDR,
and retest that. And then bottom line, double bottom at 410.78.
IGMS, KRKR, DHI, Vand, Vand, OCGN, IGAC, CDAK, STKS, Igaku, STKS, ACA, NYMX, BSV, CVM, GTH,
That's real nice. Remember that? I
TYHT.
called that pullback from that. Remember that. Remember that pattern. That'll save you a lot of money.
KLXE,
And I'll tell you a secret. Uno,
GTLS, ACCA,
and she kind of went around here and played around a little bit that third time. That's your exit spot.
CTMX, SGM,
Same's right here. 1, 2,
SGF,
3, bam. Things come in
EOLS,
threes. Especially when you're looking at
HBAN.
this kind of bearish flag.
ULCC, RDWRSV,
Throughout these sessions,
No,
I'll be pointing out these patterns
ARRC,
because I want you to become a better trader. I want you to develop your own path. I want you to develop your own path, your own 5 steps that work for you. And chart patterns work for me. I'm a technical trader 99% of the time, not a fundamental trader. I think the fundamental traders get lost in this market.
KLXE,
I really do.
TYHT, ACOM, THI,
It's good to
FGF.
know. It's good to know your stuff, but we're hitting this 50 right now here on Tesla. I don't think it'll break that.
ESPN,
We're going to come in the morning. We're
TYHT,
going to try to get this thing
IGMS,
down to 700.
GTLS,
That's where I'm going
IHS,
to take my trade. on Tesla.
KBNT, TYHT, OCGN.
I'm going to do a lot of work this weekend on trying to make a new format. Like I've said, I've traded with the lovely Lady Vegas for 4 years every day. And
SPRT,
I've worked around her
HCAC,
and developed a system. Now I'm working again by myself, so I got to try to develop a new system.
EST,
And once I get it down, Franco, hello. Welcome to the room. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it already.
Q, HYT,
And I'll look at your chart here in a second.
OCGN,
But
OCGN,
this is my washboard challenge. I took it from $1,000 to $6,500 from the first of the year, and I'll look at VTR.
Mara, HRTG,
Subscribe and ring that bell for future updates. We're going to look at the
BGSH,
yearly chart on this sucker.
EGLX, and NBSE,
Ventus and Company.
EGLX, NTLA, TYHT,
We got to figure out what they do here.
TYHT,
Real estate investment. So what they're in. Ventus is an S&P 500 company,
ERGL.
operates intersections of two power and dynamic industries, healthcare and real estate.
SCO,
Both of them are booming right now. One of the world's foremost real estate investment
AAME.
trust, Power
BGSH.
Capital Unlock, Success, Trail,
ARNC,
Portfolio, Capital Management, Cross, Silent, Growing Cash Flows, owns them through joint ventures of 1,200 properties.
QURE,
Closes a new secured credit
PRGL.
facility of $2.75 billion. That's good news. That was 3 months ago. Family Partner Real Estate Executive
TYHT,
Council.
OCGN,
Discussing the fourth quarter earnings held.
PRGO,
Okay.
Higher NBX,
So
NOC,
I'm bullish on this one here. Just the fact that it's
CSE.
real estate. So far we've
GPZ.
been holding at 21. It can't touch
RDW,
they're starting to
URLX.
squeeze. We have a higher high.
ULCC,
So we've got a low support right down here at
CBAK.
53, 30. Whoops, that ain't what I wanted.
NRT,
I'm going to erase this.
MTP,
I'm going to magnify it up a little bit so I can get a little bit closer.
CSV, CLBK, FGF,
One thing, we got a low support
OCGN.
right down here in case it fails, pulls back. We got a double
Remote.
top right here. That's a double top
CBAK.
resistance at $56.
KIN,
Inside this
PI.
channel, we have a pivot point area of right around, I'm going to say right in here. Kind of hard to say, but that's going to be our little pivot point
URI,
area.
OCGN,
And then we got a long resistance if we break So I'm
RDWR.
market conditions right now. I think you've had a pretty good little run up.
CDAK.
And she's gonna, if she doesn't break this double top, come back up for a triple. We can pull back to the pivot point area of right around 54.75, or maybe down here to a low support level.
TBIO.
Like to see that hold, that 53.33 area. So I possibly think that would be a strong buy. So you got support 53.33,
AAP.
first support at 54.75, resistance to break at 56, to another double top. You got to break the double top here, and that'll take you to 57.17, and that's probably where you want to cash out. I'd like to see that 53.33 hold.
IGMS.
You're willing to copy and paste this if you have that facility.
KMI.
I'll leave it up for a few more seconds.
MDVL.
You can file it and hold on to it. I mean, she can break down to lower supports, but I want to see that 53 hold. If not, we'll get it down here a lot lower.
MO. XXII. TDC.
Maybe right in here where this bottom was right here. So that would be your third
URI.
support.
CDAK.
Actually, I like that right there. I like that a lot for a strong buy. 52.40. I'm still bullish on it.
NGAN.
That's how I see it. I hope that helps you out. Glad to have you on here, Franco.
MMMM.
Subscribe and ring that bell, and you'll get my future updates on videos and things I do.
HADV.
You can follow me in this challenge.
ARSTFWAA.
I post every trade I make.
LYTS.
I post my dollar amounts. I'm very transparent. I will post every trade I make in this room, in this challenge, win or lose.
MO.
The idea is to make money, not lose it. Look how, I mean, this Tesla's dropped down here to a day low. Let's see where we are on Tesla.
DHI. Lumo.
Yeah, double bottom test. We're down here on Tesla, so we're going to go lower.
SPXU.
If I had $1 million.
OCGN. IBKR. IGAC.
I haven't got to sing on mic in a long
AAP.
time.
CLB. RNLX. PHAS.
Come on, you idiots. Eyesight's 20/20, right?
APHV. MUB.
I feel like I got
SMBK.
20/40 vision right now. 7/18/23.
DHI. CI. RDWR. DHI. FWAA. LTHM. CTMX. Lulu. MO. NRT. INLB. TXRH. T. PRGS. Higher. PLX. U.
When we're slow and like now, I'll accept any kind of chart to look up at if I'm not in a trade
Cent.
or I'm watching one closely.
NTLA. INTT.
And this
INTT.
Sunday, I'll be doing a nice little session. Everybody's welcome to come join this Sunday at 1 p.m.
URI. CVM. Adil, ASPN, WMGH, RBI, GSAD, VGSH, EYHT, TRYPS, TRGS, GLNG, PRGS, IBKR, REG, FSI, GOF, CDAK, BLK, Views, OCGN, CI, Lulu,
We want to prepare for next week, so that's what the session's going to be about. I'll go over some stocks that I'm watching,
SI,
and
OCGN,
then after that, I'll take stocks that you all are watching, that you're in or stuck in, or you want to know where the resistance levels are and the pivot points and support
Adil.
levels. So I'll be doing that.
Mara, SPS,
For right now, we're just going to kind of take it easy, right? We don't want to rush into anything tonight. We want to wait, come in the morning,
RSI,
do kind of like we did, play that first hour.
FOA plus,
It could be an all red
CDN,
day tomorrow. That's
Thrift,
kind of the
Red.
feeling I'm getting.
NVDA, SPR,
So I don't want, you know,
Work,
we don't want to take too much risk. At least I'm saying I don't want to take too much
OCN,
risk
IBKR,
in this
BLK.
challenge.
OCGN, CDAK, ACHV,
We're here to do this.
CDAK,
I want to make the mighty dollar.
EGRX,
I want to take this $1, which is 1,000,
INWQLTC,
bring it up to 100,000 by the end of the year is my
HDAC.
goal.
FLNT, MBCN, HCAC, NGSY, URI, NTLA, RVMT, YMAB, ADLN, FOXF, STOK, FENC, STOK, PRGS, BCTG, Jenny, MSTR, OCGN, OCGN, ORPP, FWAA, CRKN, MDWD,
Right, just didn't hold up today.
MEDX, TYHT, HCA, WRB, REG,
Bitcoins took a little beating here.
NMM, NYOV,
Pretty
CDAA,
hard beating.
CSV,
Found a double bottom right down here, so we might be a nice reversal. We'll have to see.
CF,
These,
URI, NYDV, ACHV, QRHC, MRBL, PRGS, VST,
oh, what do I do? I want to check that Tesla out. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to jump in this tonight.
EGLX, MNDLS,
And if I was smart, I'd almost play a put.
CPTA, Love.
680 area.
LNY. CDAK. DHI. Reg. TYHT.
We have less than 8 minutes till the market closes. Less than 8 minutes.
RFP. PPL. ONCR. URRV. CTMX. STOK. MRVL. Coin. MNKD. KMB.
Descending pattern.
LSTR. CN. CPTA. CDAK. STOK. RNLX. ARVN. IEMG. UE. RNG. WRTII. RNLX. Selects. CLAR. UFPI. PME. MRVL. STOK. DTRC. FBRX. MO. FCEL. CPTA. FB. MNBR. FNHC. PRGS. PPL. SCWH. RFP. NYCB. KLXE. TYAC. NTYHT. ICT. YMTX.
Pretty nice run.
DHI. IBKR. TSC. TTGT.
Thing's got a lot of room to go.
KRE.
OCGN.
FSRV. FWAA. MRVL.
17
FLB,
cents.
RNLX. Jack.
It's had some
KB.
kind of split or something. But
TFC. WVX. JPM. NRG. Reg. ABV. VGSA. Shara. Loan. AAL. Work. PN.
there goes the
VIRT.
Tesla double bottom.
Block. URI. OKTA. SAG. IMLAR.
Found a new low right here.
PPL. V-Sprue. Riot. NYCO Band. KMI. WRV. ALXL. ICFI. NMM. GRFS. DHIVL. AAP. FWAA. MARA. LESL. SPRB. SMIU. LSPR. HBAN. SMED. CI. CDAK.
I had $1,000,000.
TTSI. BASX. CSCO. ANGN. RNLX.
Whoop,
LCY.
that's
Mara. Love. CDAK. CDAK. SCWX. HLI. DTRC. PFC. TYHT. FWAK. ASUR. CDAK. SHOP. CDZI. IMTA. AVB. SAMI. IFS. TYHT. Nude. EWMX. SNCY. GRFS. GLT. EVRI. NRACW. TFI. REG. CHCT. SCKT. ACNT. Hubs. GSMG. BTCM. Love. SAMCS. URI. CN. CFG. BJRI. PNTL. RFL. BRP. NTQQ. Tusk. BLKB. SCWSIL. HLGI. Band. RNLX. TFO and JSDA. CF. UFCS. OLMA. GRRS. RNG. MGRS. DKB. LYUWRUS. WFC. NXPI. VST. VSB. NYRGX. TLI. AMRC. RL. IDT. NBSI. LEN. VHWY. FWA. TSX. RFBW.
okay. We've got less than a minute. That it. I think that it. We just closed. So I want to wish everybody a good day. Closed dream today. Good night, Miss Elvira, KJ, and everybody that joined in the room today. Remember, we'll be in here tomorrow morning to try to catch him morning bounces. My go-to stocks will be Baba and Tesla for right off the bat. And we'll see how the market does. I think I'm going to be all cash this week in the challenge account. And I just want to thank everybody. This is my third day of doing this, and this will be recorded. Don't forget our Sunday session. We're going to have a Sunday session here at 1 p.m. Eastern time for 2 hours at the most. We'll go over this coming week's watch list, and then I'll go over your stocks of your choice. And everybody gets at least one until we make the round, and then if we can get round one over, we can go to round two. But I want everybody to be safe tonight, get a good night's rest. And there's going to be some more changes coming up in the future here with Washboardjim's Options Challenge. I'm going to go nationwide with it. I want to take it from 1,000 to 100,000 by the end of the year if I'm able. If I'm not, that's fine, but I want to retire by the end of the year if I can. And I just appreciate everybody coming out. And we're going to shut this baby down, and we'll see you tomorrow. But here's the ending balance of my account today of $223.48. I was actually in the red this morning when I came in, but no, I was not in the red. I had cashed out on 3 trades, and let's see if I can find him real fast. And the 3 trades that I was in today were, whoop, that ain't what I want. Tesla, I scalped it this morning from 1370 to 1525. I swung Baba at 296, sold it at 450. Then yesterday I bought NNDM at 87, 2 contracts, and sold them at $1.08. So that gave me a balance of $6,459.14. And I'm promising no swings over the weekend. And that's the first time in 3 months. So I'm going to be very transparent in this drive. Those are the balances that I had previously. But everybody, I wish you a great night. We'll catch you in the morning. Time to go out and have me some spaghetti and shrimp. I think it's going to be shrimp night tonight. Subscribe, ring that bell, and hit that like button if you haven't done it already.